Come on, Yum Yum, let's go. Come on. I don't really want you guys up here. Come on, let's go. Come on, guys. Hey, Raymond. I'll come back up. I was just going through the gate. Ah, sorry. I got my voice in my ear. Hi. How are you? Oh, I have to watch the hill. I should probably move this just a little because I can't see up here in the way I have it to get up. This is up the hill at the farm. So I don't know what's a good way, but it's actually prettier. How are you? Hi. I was gonna share this. I was gonna draw, and from down below, I could see how pretty it is. There's a heavy mist. It was brighter a little bit ago. I'm okay. Hope you're well too. Sorry for sniffling. I wear myself not getting enough done. Spent most of the day resting. Here comes a hope train. How are you doing? So I may draw later, but I was like, people always like this. I'll be quiet, I'll stand up here. But a couple of the little kittens followed me up here. I was hoping they wouldn't, because I've seen dogs up here compromise the fence. Anyway, I hope you're well. So I may go get a thermos and bring up coffee. Little pain, but blessed. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. I asked my friends I have like a big prayer list, and asked some of my friends that I believe, I don't know, just read the word and understand it, stuff like that. So anyway, huge list for my friends. Here's a hope train for all of us, Raymond, all of us friends. Anybody suffering, in pain, food, anything. I have a kitten crawling up my leg. Who is that? Who is that? I can't see. Coffee went down the wrong way. Peace and love from where my feet are, which is up at the back of one part of the farm. Up the hill. What are you doing, little kitty? I hope when I go I'll be going down to get a thermos, so I'll get my other phone. Well, I have my other phone. I see you, meow meow. That's my coffee. You don't need to get in my coffee. Yeah, you don't need to get in my coffee, meow meow. You're a sweet girl. You're a sweet girl. I was hoping you guys wouldn't follow me up here. Hmm? Yes, I was hoping. Huh? You're such a sweet girl. Who else? There's some other cats up here. I can't see. That's where Bigfoot is. There's many. I can see the colors in the moon. Yeah, Bigfoot. I'm the feral woman of Alabama, don't you know? They love their mama. What about you, meow meow? That's the one I named, inspired by Stony Baker, because he loves tuxedo kitties. And he always says meow meow too. He calls me meow meow. Because I have so many kitties. Huh, meow meow? Sweetest girl. But I say that to all you, don't I? Yeah. Hmm? So I was trying to get out of my head, and I was gonna draw, but this is good too, to see the beautiful moon, because I don't get to see it much. Okay. There's a kind of a heavy fog up here. Right. A lot of the vultures live in the trees over to the left, the tallest. I think I've started to notice, I think that over all these years, that the vultures live up in the take a break, good for the soul. I think that's all I do. Not really, but lately I've been sleeping a bunch. Yeah. Started getting in my head, and then I was gonna be like, instead of saying art therapy, I was gonna put like drawing my feelings or something. And then I saw the moon. I do love listening to trains at night. Don't you meow meow? Huh? She's in my arms. She likes to sit on my shoulder. You sweet girl. Are you taking a break? Good for the soul. She's on my head. She's on my head. She's not. She's got her belly on my head. What are you doing? Don't. She's blowing in my ear like rubbing on my. Don't do that. It tickles. Silly girl. Hi, you gay. Cheers. Beep beep. Train. That's a hope train, my friend. I was going to draw, and I turned. This is up the hill at one edge where I walk through the gate. Up from the house, I walk up a hill, like a shortcut, and put a gate there. And this is pretty much up on top. So I was gonna set up for drawing, and I turned around, and before I got up here, it was big and bright gold, but there's a fog that keeps rolling in and out. That's why it looks that color. How you doing, UK? Good to see you. I probably will go get some coffee and a thermos. I could zoom it in. Should I see her, or do you think that's pretty? Oh, let's see. That might be a little better. I don't know how far I can go up with it. Maybe it looks better with I don't know what it looks on. Oh, my fingers are bad. I just took my medicine. Does it look better like that or smaller? Beep, beep, train. They'll, some nights they go through quite often, and some have a single toot, and then there's some that have special sounds. I think that those are people that have somebody in the area. Glad to be back. Yeah, good to see you. You're a reformed character now. You don't. Do you need reforming? You are fine as I'm concerned. I try not to judge people. I have quiet moments, wild moments. The other day I had said somewhere something in 1420 channel, and they were just so surprised. Because I goof around here some, but not in some channels, and they were just like, is that Susan? But you're reformed. I hope everything's going over okay. What are you doing, little kitty? Glad you're back too. So I may draw later. I may just keep coming back up and forth here, and um, I'm sure my cup of coffee's is already kind of getting cold, so I may get an insulated cup. I'm YouTube eyes. I needed discipline, and I received my 6 days in YouTube jail. I'm free now. Yeah, I don't think they've been liking what I've been doing because people haven't been getting notifications. I've been losing subs, or else people come in and see stuff. But, uh, you know, I know cats and birds drop, but still, um, I think I've been a little too wild or crazy. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian Sports Entertainment. How are you? I should see if I'm on top chat or all chat on that phone. Welcome. Oh, I have, I have a cat climbing up my pants. So, are you streaming tonight, Brian? I lost some subscribers. I was at 590 and now you're at 586. That's what I used to not do it. It doesn't care a lot, but I started screenshotting before I put process, and it tells you like if you've gained subscribers, and you know, for certain streams you might gain a couple. I've had some where it's like 10 or 13 if it's been cats or something. But it'll only reflect like two. Or then, yeah, say I had subscribers. I think I had lost like 4 or 5 last week. And then I'd stream and it'd say, okay, you get one. There was one person or 3 person, and the numbers still change the same. I'm just glad I'm not addicted to it like some people are probably. I try not to pay attention. I don't even like to look at this my screen to where it says stuff. Sorry, Brian. I don't know. It seems like everybody's been, I don't know. It just seems like for months people on all kinds of, maybe not all kinds, but different kinds of areas, people have been um, messing with it. There's a few channels I go where they must study it more. And they were even saying that sometimes what they're doing is like on older videos, if people haven't, or let's say like even shorts, like you have a really old popular short or something, but still people aren't, it pops up in people's feeds or they don't watch it anyway. I don't think they're deleting them, but maybe it was videos. But if people are subscribed, but they're not really showing up or commenting or something, then sometimes they're unsubscribing. I had to subscribe to 2 people yesterday that I had happened to pop in here into my channel, and they're moderators. And I just double checked. I should check yours, Raymond, too. Because I've been having to resub, and then I had a guy called Scrabble Bees that's been part of the community for a little bit, and he came at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when I was almost leaving, and he was all upset because he was like, well, Brian, here, I'll sub to you right now. There you go. I'm sub to you. 587. I'm still subbed, Brian. Oh, do you know Brian? I don't know if I know you. Do I know you from somewhere? I I'm still subbed, Brian. Well, that makes it sound like you know Brian. I'm gonna make you a standard moderator. There's really no restrictions. I just want people. We kind of goof around in here. I kind of let people talk about anything. I have friends from all different spectrums. Lately, there's a lot of subjects nobody's talking about. Just don't be respectful and don't attack each other. I don't even like saying that, but I mean, a long time ago, there's been a few nights where things got out of control, and I'm not a good person to keep things in line, so I walked away a couple times. But even myself, I sometimes step away. But it makes it so. Why did you retract it? Why did he retract it? Don't retract. I already, actually, I can read your stuff even if you retracted, Brian. The reason I made you a moderator, what I'm going to say is a lot of my community were very supportive, and it makes it easier for you to click on people. Well, you know that if you've got your own channel. So anyway, that way a lot of our people check each other out and are very supportive. Maybe I just took my epilepsy medicine, so maybe I sounded wrong. Did I say sound wrong, Raymond? Sometimes I sound wrong. I was anyway. Or you can, uh oh, now the moon's not here. Well, I'll leave it up for a while and see if it comes up. I feel guilty now that I said something he retracted. Oh well, that was my upbringing, right? And actually, being nice, don't say nothing. Okay, there's more cats up here. You're fine, Flo. Don't second guess yourself. Do you know what? I do that every moment of my life. Second guess. There's Raymond. There's probably a third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I'm working out. I know that's not always true. There's a lot of times. Hey, it happens. I did bring my kazoo. I could play in the dark. Now people that are, anybody that's coming on, there was a moon that's not like clickbait. It's behind some clouds. Got a kitty, some coffee going cold, my kazoo. Talking to a few people. I don't know who's in the background. If I gave you a peace sign, you wouldn't be able to see it. So I hope everybody's doing good. Oh, cool. That may be why you retracted. Well, I'm sub to you, and anyway, a lot. There's even some of these other people that I've met in other communities, and so it's nice that there's a lot of different people. Some people, that's their only intention. I shouldn't say that. And other of my good friends come and hang out sometimes, which is delightful. Right, Kiki? Is it cold where you are? Somebody turned the lights out. I know. Maybe I should go down. I'm wondering if, because from down below, this is how it looked in today, and might get, I think, I can't remember if I'm going to get rain today or tomorrow. I mean, tonight or tomorrow. It's so damp in that little hole down there. But then it's going to be nice for 4 or 5 days, kind of. Yes, thank you, Brian, that you did. UK, if you're still here. But I could go back down and draw like originally what I was going to do, or sit and talk to you in the dark. Oh, you know what? I do have my tablet in this bag. I could read in the dark. So, not everybody else except for 2 people. Should I go back down? Maybe I should go draw. I hear you, sweet girl. Well, I think... Oh, there's Andy. With cats following me, I think I'm going to... How many of you kitties are up here? I think that's what I'm going to walk down. Let me turn this flash off. Maybe all the cats will follow me. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, little one. Oh, I know. I'm going to turn the flash on so I can... Hold on. I got to make sure I get all my stuff here. Huh? Andy, how many of them are you guys up here? Let me unplug because I walked up here without any flashlight, but I will use the flash on that. But that's why I'm always breaking some of my cheaper things because let me see. Let me see if I have all my stuff. Yep. Huh? What? Yeah, yep. Mau mau. Ready? Get this tripod. See, that's the shed building. That's the house. And the land goes back there. And then up a hill, there's a hill back there that goes up and back to the other street. It was different land. It was all bought separate. And then up there behind. And then this is there was another trailer up here that got pulled out from some neighbors. They were older. Goes all the way back to where you see this trees where it was, and then goes back down another hill. And that's where I had a fruit orchard, part of the fruit orchard. I haven't even walked down there in like 5 years. But, and there's some plants that you can tell. Dogs, I haven't been up here. Must have been dogs recently. Come on. Meow meow. Andy, Picasso. Sorry. Is that you, Lola? Come on, guys. Yeah, I don't think all you little ones know where the holes are in this gate. Maybe I can get this close. Come on. Come on. Getting ready to shut this. Come on, little ones. I can't see that. Everything's warped. Make everything out of like scraps. So much erosion and other stuff, and everything runs downhill. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, guys. See where the path is. Whoa, there's tree roots all over. That's why it's don't. You can't see them all. Rocks. Whoa. Especially with all these leaves down. There's a beautiful Japanese maple back behind that. It's one of the animal gardens, animal cemeteries. Oh, that's the Japanese maple. And there's even a statue for them. It's just one of them. Oops, 4 or 5. I see you guys. Come on. I'm walking down a hill, and there's plants growing up. So I have to kind of be careful. Everything's going up. I hope I grab the rest of my... Did I grab my coffee? Did I grab my coffee? Ah, I left my coffee up. I can go get another cup. I hear you running up the ramp. I don't need this tripod. I already got one in here. Because, yeah, I was setting up in here, and then saw the moon. Sorry, everybody. If somebody else is here, okay, Raymond, after the last one. What did you say? Oh, Grunge? Are you here, Grunge? I'll check chat in a few minutes. Sorry, I was walking down the hill. Grunge. Hi, Grunge. Grunge is one of my friends, my European friends. Not that that matters. He's known me for years. How you doing, Ronnie? So I was just walking down the hill. I was gonna do art, and then it's okay, guys. Sorry, I'm always dropping things. Let me just check stuff. Anyway, there was a really pretty moon. I was gonna draw and set up, and then I saw the beautiful moon. So I'm gonna blabber on as I left my coffee cup up there. I won't go up there right now. I'll just go get a thermos. See if anybody else is in chat besides you and Raymond and Brian that I didn't see. Okay, where did I put my other phone? Where's my other phone? Right there. I might try to find out if I can play some background AI music. I don't know. It'd be nice. Then you wouldn't have to hear me constant. Can I not get that? Okay, turn that on. Turn data on. It's chilly enough. My fingertips are cold. Okay, I'm just getting on. I'm just on the chat, so let's see. Oh, you've been here for a couple minutes, so thank you, Brian. Yeah, it's too dark. I get scared. Don't be scared. Joking, kinda, I know. Well, anyway, walk up, roll down. Actually, I've ran up and down these hills. I've fallen face down. I've rolled down. I've tripped. And like on the other creek, especially if I'm when you go down toward the creek and then up the other hill behind where you guys see from the bird feeder and that statue, about, I don't know, 20 feet, 30 feet, there's a creek. Goes way down, then goes up that hill. There's some natural springs that when there's heavy rain come through, so yeah, you can be walking along in those woods. And not even going fast, and the next thing my foot sinks in a sinkhole and fall flat on my face. Sorry guys, blame the algorithm guiding me here. Boo hiss, Grunge. Sorry. What the hell are we doing today? Oh, because he came in the back? Timo family supporting friends and being positive as I can. Hi, Timo family. Sorry, we have 4 a.m. and I go back to bed again from Switzerland. Thank you, Timo family. I should make sure I'm still subbed to you because I haven't been getting any notifications, even though I'm... What's the oh no about? Why are you crying? I don't know why you're crying. Coffee. I'm sorry that you're crying again. Brian, thank you for that. Still, I am in progress. What are you making in progress? You mean because you don't post stuff and you give me... I need 3 subs for $5.90. Well, anyway, if you came here tonight, you might get it, or other times, Raymond does too. We have, not that everybody does. She fine. Rock broke her fall. I didn't fall. It's just little trips. If I fell, you'd hear, thud. And then I'd probably be cracking up and be like, oh my God, I did this on the link what? Link what? Link. That's my link grunge. He can he can push on you too. Anybody that's blue can push on each other. And I don't make everybody mods, but you never know who's in your community. I've had a few people I'd like to take their modship away, but anyway, that's one reason I do. Some people I make them be around a couple of times. But okay, guys, this was the last one I was doing last night. I may finish it, or I may. I don't know if you saw that. I mean, anyway, that was the second one. I have to do the bubbles. The rest of the ribbons, but I had 2 smudges, one here and one up here. So I may add partial color. And here's me. If you didn't know what I look like, that's me. That was me last night. That's actually my smile. Are you going to demote you? Demote you from what? No. That's me. That's frog. I sound like a frog. I look like a frog. That's me. I'm in 3 pictures now. I do have a star. Look, I don't know. And I look angry. That's my smile. It did turn out like it looks like it's like anyway, that's what I look like before I come out to draw. Maybe next one I'll do a happy frog. Angry frog. Hopefully I won't have muscle crabs. We all have a star. We sit on it. Some days, yes. So anyway, that was the second drawing I was doing last night. So I don't know if I'll finish this one or not. Got to do bubbles. That's going to be easy. These will take a while. Got to finish the ribbons. But here, see, there's a smudge. So that would look like ribbon. And then this, I got to draw some. Anyway, and then decide if I'm going to put color or not since I smudged it. I'm going to go get some coffee. Turn that frown upside down. Okay, here's me. That's me. Does that look like a smile? Last time I drew one, I thought it looked better. But Dennis Bigfoot, you know Dennis, he said it was a lizard that I drew before. I'm not a good drawer. I say I'm not a good drawer. He said that my frog before, that's me, was a lizard because it didn't have a neck. So this one I didn't draw like my normal frog. He's happy. I'm unhappy because I had to show my neck. I don't know. Being silly. I'm seeing boobs. Yeah. I've got 1. And look, one's higher, one's lower. Figure you're trying to make me laugh already, aren't you? I'm gonna go get some coffee. Wrong drawing. Wrong. Oh, you mean in here? All these? Are these? You're seeing lots and lots? Silly. Okay, I see you guys. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be back in a minute. I have to remember I got that coffee. I'll see you guys. It's okay. I think you guys have food. You might have to check. Let me go check and see if the cats outside have a little bit of food on the table. They should. They always look like they don't have enough to eat. I'll probably get a size of all of them. I'll be right back. I see you guys. Let's go on the table. Let's go back on the table. Come on. I see you. What are you doing, Rolly Polly? You can come in. She's gonna try to get on the shelves. Okay. I want to start finding. I hope that I've got some of the other stuff out here for art. I'm gonna plug in one of these heaters because I have the door cracked for the. Well, you don't really, for you two in here. Do you want to go out? Okay, I'm back. Y'all are too slow because I found mine. I forgot I left. I'm seeing. Oh, you're the one seeing. Well, we are a star. We sit. Turn that frown upside down. I am, guys. So, I don't know if I should keep finishing this one, should I? Oh, it's a little chilly. Hope you guys are doing good. I'd like to, I don't know if I want to just start another one. Oh, I want to do, you guys okay? Oh, no. You might, okay, yesterday you almost spilt my coffee up here. You gonna, you gonna go back out? I like that drawing. I like that drawing. Do you, sister? I do. This is, I ordered today, some bonus points, more black fine liners. This is a different type than I'm using for some of the, but a lot of them that I broke most of mine where I can do the finer detail, like I was doing actually this with the blue fine liner. I was going to call it, and the tip is breaking off of this. So this is a different type of paint pen. They don't always mix together. So yeah, I like how this one turned out with the blue. And I was maybe going to leave it blue and white if I smudged. See the smudge right there? Because I don't have the ice I used to plus shaking. And I smudged it up here somewhere. So if I finish drawing, I think this kind of looks like a vase, like an abstract vase, and flowers. So I could either leave this blue and then color in around here for the vase so it'd stand out with probably a shade of pink and lavender. If you turn it this way, I think it looks like a French horn. Yeah, like a French horn. And this is me blowing the sound out. So then I'd have to have this in. Anyway, they look different. Some of them I'm not always real happy with, or this not totally, but yeah, I do like blue's a popular color, and I don't know. Please do leave it like it is, even with my even with my smudges. So should I finish this one? I don't know what I'm going to do in that corner. But I was also, maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm going to start a different one. And the only reason is my hands are a little cold and I just took my medicine. I'm not shaking right now, but I may shake. So I'll start another one until my hands warm up and see how good I flow. Because if I'm real shaky and not doing good, because I do like this, I'd rather, anyway, it's not perfect. None of them are going to be perfect, but I don't want to mess it up more because I've had some that I've started and come back the next day and I've been too shaky and then I don't like that. Wow. Whoa, wow. Did you just hide there? Oh, because it's me. I did. I'm surprised Bill ain't here. He's the one who's usually sometimes first, and he told me I'm his therapist. So, guys, I'm going to, I think I'll do something. I'm going to do, I think, one where I can get it done real quick. Yeah, right. Right. That's a pretty bold statement you made there. Um, uh, so I'm trying to think what I could um, do to uh, I don't know how detailed I want to go. Like, think about what you want to do. Okay, so I need 3 colors. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna do. I'll use. All my blacks are. I'll use this blue, and maybe I'll use other blues and grays or something. Okay. So the edge doesn't really matter. How do I want to do that? Maybe I shouldn't have gone over that far, but that's okay. Actually, well, this should probably have it. I know I'm not drawing that quite. Or something. I'm not being perfect enough. I'm doing the outline fast to where, so, am I doing that right? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Always throws me off in the end. I should start in the middles. Then that would mean, well, then that would mean this would go up here. And then this would go here. Right? I think that, okay, getting, because those can't be, so then this one go at the bottom. Yeah, it'd have to be. This would have to go at the bottom again. These aren't going to be perfect at all. This would go up here. I could go slower. Means this would go here. Which means this would go here. Which means... Am I going to mess this up or am I not going to mess it up? Okay, I'm losing my focus. It'd have to be this. I think I'm gonna draw. We'll see. I'm doing it so quick, they're not gonna really match up, but that's okay. So I gotta, if that is there, and that is there, why can't I think of what? Then it would be this corner? I guess. Let's see. I hope I'm not doing it wrong. Which make this one go this way, that way, so that would mean this go this way, which would mean the line's right there. That mean this go this way. Something like that. Hi. You do you. There is still potential. There is still potential. Hello, Malapar. Sorry, I'm looking sideways at my phone. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. Okay, so... Yeah, this is so fast. Maybe I should shade that more or color it. Yeah, this one's going to be super fast. So, if that's the case, do I want to do blue or do I want to do... Let's do, where's the blue? I'll go ahead and use a blue. Let's see what color blue that is. That's a pretty blue. Let me see if this is a lavender. That's kind of a lavender. And let me find if those are kind of pastel. Try to find a pastel pink. Is that going to be too close? No. So, if that's the case, well, I already got blue on that, didn't I? I already got blue on this one. I'll go back in over it. Do I want to put the lavender next to that? Or the pink? Maybe the lavender. So if I do that, then actually all these little things will be pink. Hope everybody's doing good. Anybody else come in that I don't know? Hi, Brian. I'm not sure if I've known Mallow. She came in last night or she's new, but yeah, I did this one so fast they're not even, but that's okay. So that, just make sure you do these right. So go ahead and put the pinks in. Pink. So this will be pink, because I'm going to redraw over the lines and make them much better. They still won't match up. Pink. I'm smearing blue already. Those pens smear. See how I'm smearing blue? By the time I get finished, maybe it won't. Pink. Pink. I didn't let that blue dry either. I wonder if this is gonna work out right. Trying to kind of think some things from a long time ago. Yeah, I'm getting my hand in. That's why I don't like the black pens in that one. They smear. I'm going so fast. I should have used one of the. I'm getting some more fine liners. I ordered them today with some bonus points because I'm breaking on my fine liners. I probably might have some more somewhere. I got plenty of colored pencils and other kinds of pens, but not. Okay. Sorry, I'm just mumbling. I hope I'm on all chat on that. Okay, so what else? So it'd be here. Yeah, this is a fast. And well, I'll still be outlining it. Probably put silver. Now, hopefully I did. Is that kind of what I was envisioning? I'm not gonna know until I start doing it. Let's see if I mess the colors up. So if it's pink, if that's blue, then this would then, let's see. Then these would be purple. Can you even see on camera? That's actually the edge of the page. So let's say I make these purple. Maybe I should outline the colors. Did I ask everybody how they were doing? If not, how are you doing? Is that right? I think so. By the time I go over, so that would be purple. These two would be purple. So those would all be purple. And these would be blue. So that's going to be blue. So then this must be, I must have meant for blue. That'll be purple. That'll be purple. This will be blue. I hope I'm not going to do it wrong. Normally I just color them in each one. I better start coloring them in. I'm going so fast on this drawing. Blue. You know what? I was going to use the broad edge, but it'll give it a different brush stroke, so. I'll stop in a second, look at chat so I can purple that. Yeah, I need to find an AI list. I guess if you use like YouTube's generated AI list for music or something, even though I don't like that, I could play that. Look at how messy. So messy. That's my new name of the studio instead of what it used to be. Inspired by a messy life. My name is Messy Life. Oh, don't tell me that one's already running out. That would be bad. Probably use blue a lot. I don't even have music in my ear. That'd be better. How you guys doing? Still doing okay? Do you have a crowd on X, Blue Sky, whatever, Facebook? No. I have one on Instagram, but I haven't posted anything. I did have a Facebook account that somebody else created for my business. I don't know. I don't have enough time to be on all the other. I can't even handle this, kind of. I made that boo-boo. I'll do that with... No, why? Because some of those other platforms, people draw more crowds, don't they? I need an assistant. I guess if I was worried about it more, maybe I would. I do have family and other friends on Facebook that, because some of the people I meet here, some of them have become great friends. I mean, not that you guys aren't, but they know my, you know, um, well, email address or other stuff. I've had to be careful. I've had a couple stalkers, so I'm trying to be, not that you guys, I just have, it's a long story. But, yeah, I might. Why do you think it would make a difference? Let me see what you said. To do a poll where do the people want to meet? Here or another time, just like through a comment? You only have to have an account. The rest is copy and paste stuff. Now, one question I have about that. So, but not live, or are you streaming to all those platforms? Because if I do a live, I mean, a video you could upload to any platform, right? But say I've got YouTube Music or Authorized, are they gonna... Well, I know that you can post it on YouTube because I have a friend that's an artist, and I'm following her on Instagram. I mean, I know her through the 420 community, but she does art, so I'm signed up to her page. And on Instagram, it's all fair use, so anything you post, even a picture, anybody else can use. So hers always take you right to her YouTube channel or something, instead of posting her demonstrations and her artwork on there. So I don't know if that means, I don't know, they can't use it. I have other friends, well, not friends, people I've known who use TikTok. Well, my brother has a TikTok account and has a lot of people and can go live. He still doesn't even have 50. I've had him come here a few times, tried to get him 50. So he does drone videos in Colorado mainly, so that he could stream live. And he's still at, like, after years and years of being on here, has less than 50. He doesn't ask, I don't ask, but he's reserved. And he does nice work. I mean, can edit and do little... See, because this is, I could have left this if I would have had the lines be more consistent, but I'm going to go in there with a thing. So, flood the zones. But the thing is, I can't even schedule my time where I'm doing stuff, and I feel bad like that. Like, I do have friends. Not that they would come every time, some do, but even once in a while. But that's why I don't always schedule stuff, because I don't want to disappoint people. I disappoint myself enough. It's the truth. And then if I'm all on all these other platforms, I just never know how I'm going to be feeling day to day. I don't want to have to be apologizing to everybody about. That's my nature about. Because I know I've got some dear people that would be here every day to talk to me, and that's where all my friends are from now, is from YouTube. Now that I'm kind of a recluse. I have other ones, but I've been in hiding when I closed my business. Anyway, that's why I didn't have social media when I was basically running 3 businesses. I could barely keep up with what I was doing, and I knew that it would have increased my business, but I hadn't a hard enough time because I never carried my phone, that people were always like, yeah, I love your stuff, but you're the hardest person to get a hold of. And I was like, told you. Try to tell them up front. That's what my worry would be, that I can't keep up. I don't even see or keep up on all the comments people make. I don't know. I'm not, with how I felt, been supporting my friends as much as I like. If I just focus on myself, I feel like I'd have to give up supporting my friends when I'm online. I will think about it. Would love to help you. I know you've always offered, and with the technical stuff, and I need that. There's a guy who's two that offered last night that when I finish these, that he wants to make up a video for me with all the different work. I'm blessed that way, that there are people that are willing to help me. I still haven't even, my friend Izzy made a description for my page, which made me start crying and also made me a thumbnail because I didn't want animated. I wanted it to be like all natural. The description she wrote for my page, I started bawling. It's so sweet and nice. She was like, don't change a word. But I have to learn how to attach a banner, and so that I wouldn't have to retype it all. I mean, these last few months, I'm behind on a lot. I'm not keeping up good on with the responsibilities. But I know you do technical stuff, and maybe I could. That I used to do like presentations around and for teaching, do my own PowerPoint, make tags, do stuff. And now I just don't have the time, and my brain doesn't. I struggle. Sometimes I spend hours on making it short, and then YouTube won't save them. Maybe it's the equipment I have. I can't find that cord for that nice laptop, so I don't, I might have to look at getting another one. Ask my tech girl if she has a. I'm hoping that I'm waiting to talk to some doctors and specialists just to find out what's going on with me. And it should have already happened from what they said. That's why I've just kind of released and let go, because I knew it wasn't going to happen before the first of the year. I don't even have an appointment for after the year. Maybe when I find out what's going on, I'll be a little bit more. Maybe I can get my shit together a little more. But I gave you my email address. I still never. That one email address locks up, but I still never. That reminds me, I still never got a letter from Ozzy that you said, and then you double checked. Now, I don't know if he's on Instagram or you am, but I could give you that. I don't know. I really don't want to give out my phone number or some of my other accounts that I knew better, because it's just easier. Because I've had problems. But I've known you for a long time. Are you on Instagram? I did. Gee, I know you, and you've been so patient trying to help me out for years that I frustrate you. I do need the help. It's some days I get stuff, and then some days I struggle. So, and you told me not to use my PC for that, so I need to find a cord for that HP. And I never had YouTube on anything, but it's pretty much cleaned out, really good shape. Look how fast. Hopefully I'm not messing up the up at all. That was pretty fast that I drew that. Now I'll go in with some other. Let me see what else you say. Tell me about it. Tell you about. No, 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 no. I did not say that. And Ozzy still. And Ozzy is still. Yeah. No, no, no. I did not say that. Okay, I could be misspeaking. I may have. Sometimes, even with my epilepsy, I say things backwards. So, Maybe I said something or did hear or read something wrong. I'm reading sideways and upside down, kind of. That's a fast one, though. I'll get on my other phone in a sec. Maybe that will help if I'm looking at my phone. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Don't worry about it. Maybe talk to me when I'm sitting still, or in a little while. Like I said, I just kind of took my medicine a little bit ago. Should I still use the blue, or should I go through that with black? I drew the lines so fast. Sorry, I can't keep up sometimes. Like, sometimes I get it. Had like a small seizure in here last night. Really small one, but some of the people were worried. I just do weird things. I don't have the normal kind. Mm. Oh. What time is it where you are? What time is it where you are? Hi. Hi, Liam. How are you? Time for a new one. A new drawing? I still think, is that what you're saying? Time for a new drawing? I could make these lines look much better. Oh, I say that. I ordered, and I've got some, since I've been using these so fast, where the ring is at the top, where I guess if I drew this way, the ring would be at the top. Did I just smear that blue? You sure did. Maybe I should have left it alone. Look. These pens, this style pen gets wet. Okay, I should leave it. I'll go over the blue. 5 a.m. You're so funny. I think you're hysterical. And you don't think I'm hysterical. Drive you crazy. Should I use something besides that one? What about green? What do you think? I'd almost have to do that with yellow brown. Not really. I need fine line for. I need middling. Blah blah blah. I can do. Should I do something else like that again? Let me see if I can control this black. What'd you say? It's big. It's a blank page. What the hell are you talking about? I know it's a blank page. My mind is talking to itself, actually. You're so funny. My mind is talking myself about what I want to do. Should I do another one that fast? Oh, I was talking about the paper. Is that what you mean? I'll be going over that anyway. You boo-boo. See, these are not my favorite black. That's okay. I'm going to be going over you anyway, aren't I? These leave an edge. I'll be glad Wednesday I get some more fine. It doesn't really matter how many I use or what shape they are. Stranger Things, yeah. Is that what that is? Oh. I would almost think. Too bad I don't have my fine liner out there. Well, gonna smear it. I should put some music in my ear. I don't talk as much, I think. I have to do a lot of things. Can you please make it Stranger Things? I have no idea how to do that. So I have never seen it. I don't know what it is. So I don't know what it is. I know you were talking to some other people the one night, but I don't know what that is, Liam. So I kind of actually draw what's in my brain. I'm not an artist. I mean, I'm an artist, I guess. Anybody who picks up something and makes something with it kind of is an artist. I'm already getting black. But anyway, if I could draw a request that people wanted, I would do that, but that's not my jam. Sorry. I never even. I think that was real popular on TV, wasn't it? In several seasons. I just don't even have regular TV, so I don't even know. I guess they're characters or something. I should use this one, dry the blue. Maybe I'll go ahead and take it off too. And save it for... I'm sorry, I wish I could do it. Just don't know what I'd be doing. Oh, I'm gonna get this all wet. do that at all of them? Probably. So if I do that, I don't know. How would I do that? I guess something like that. Oh, I don't know. I can't remember how to. I can't remember how I used to do that. I'm dragging black all over. So I don't like these black. I'm definitely going to have to color it. Sorry for complaining so much. That's what I do. Should have been bigger. This is so messy from this black. I didn't take my time. I have to do a lot of shading. Yeah, so it looks a lot better. I'm going way too fast on these. I won't be able to color. I'll have to color the other one in first. So if that's going to go that way, let me, that would be, how am I going to, I should have made these more consistent. Maybe I should start one that would look better. Yeah, I don't like the way I don't like this black. I'm just going to complain about it. I've got to have some fine liners in here somewhere. I need a fine. You know what? I'm going to start that again. Hey, Lucid. I'm going to start this over with fine liner. I have to order a bunch. I'll redo it. And I haven't finished that blue one. I did this one. Maybe I'll finish this one in, like, real quick. How are you, Lucid? I'm not fake. Fake? What? Kidding you. How are you? Switching up from the circles is a nice change. I did this one in a few minutes, so it's very imperfect. These should be a lot more perfect, but thank you. Yeah, and then with this, I was going to try to figure out some other patterns, but this, I'm going so fast that some of these aren't real uniform, which is okay. You like that? I think, well, I started with blue. I'll go back in and do a little bit more blue. So I thought that maybe I'd try to, yeah. Doing well, thanks. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I saw the unfinished painting. Hey, Kat. Sorry, guys. I'm looking sideways and upside down. I wasn't paying attention. Let me look at the chat. I don't know. I apologize. I don't know. Those of you that know me know that's like, that laugh is just at myself, that I don't pay attention. How you doing, Kat? takes this phone forever to get. Dang nabbit. Can't get in my chat. Three people? Oh, I should be able to keep with 3 people. Love the blue and pink. Yeah, and with the I wasn't sure. Thank you. Doing well. Oh, I saw the unfinished painting. Which one? Hi, cats. Much love, girlfriend. You're still here. Fake intel. Kidding you. Switching up is a change. I can't, Grunge, I can't pull up any of the links from, I can only pull them up from the phone that's streaming. On my other phone, for some reason, I'm just chilling. How you doing? I'm trying to chill. Too much in my head. And was gonna come out here and draw for a little bit, maybe do streams. I went up, there was a pretty moon, so I went on the hill. I'm doing good. I'm doing better now, just trying to get out of my head. Instead of this being mental health therapy, let's say I'm arting my feelings. I'm drawing my feelings. If that was true, though, they probably wouldn't be flowers. I'm glad you're just chilling. Much love to all you there. Oh, I was just gonna put black over that, but I did the blue over that. I could try another one of those real fast like that. Sea cats, I think this was the one I started after yours, but I'm smudging it. I haven't finished it. Haven't done the rest of the ribbon. And up here, bubbles down here. And then I got to do something there and this little frog. But I just have taken my medicine and other stuff, so I'm kind of like this. I drew, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. I'm trying to see if I can visualize some stuff. I subscribe to Lucid Dreams and Cats. I'm glad you're chilling. Much love to all you. So, I'm going to I'm glad. Did I catch up with everybody, right? That, shoot, I might put a, maybe I should do circle. Maybe I should do squares. I was trying to, I could do one with tape again, like with cat. I liked some of it. See, I could do a B one. I don't think I can do some of these other ones I was going to do with this pen. Actually, if I'm going to do that, well, it was kind of going to be a circle. That's not the way I want to do it. Kinda. Yeah, that'll work. I shouldn't have let it. Is that what I want to do? I don't know if I didn't do it the way I wanted, though, because I wanted them to all go up here. That's okay. So I kind of already messed that up. It's probably not going to look the same as the other one. Hope everybody's doing good. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see. I know that I'm going to do all these different. They're not going to. I hope Bill's feeling okay. He's been like the first one here lately. Keep going. This is not what I wanted. It's kind of what I wanted. Let's see. I'm just chilling. How are you doing? I'm okay. I've been spending a lot of time in and out of bed. So, but I was up real late last. I can't remember when I finished streaming, like 5 or 6. I was no way gonna stay up that late, but there were so many friends that were hanging out. It kind of looks like a fingerprint. Yeah, I wanted it to kind of, well, I'll start drawing some of the other. Also, it does look like that. It kind of looks like a bead. It's not, doesn't it? It's not exactly what I was going for, but for something that would kind of like, yeah, look. Fingerprint, that's a good description. Because, like I said, I don't know what to do. Actually, I originally intended for all those to kind of touch each other. I was going to make it, I put that too far away. Unless I kept going, I could try it again. I was going to try to make like, see, that's why my brain can't, I try to make a plan and then it changes. I was thinking about doing like 5 or 6 that actually formed a circle, but okay, so I'm just gonna try something because I don't think that's really what I was going for. So I'll look in a minute because, like I said, if this would have gone around more, it really would be better. You know what? I wanted it to be closer. See, these I wanted to... That's already not right, but it's not quite right either. Maybe? I don't know. Don't look like fingerprints no more. Yeah, that's not going to turn out right. Okay, it's over. It's done. It's over. It's done. Yeah, it's totally not what I was starting out to do. What did I do? I don't even remember how I started out. That's not right. I'm supposed to leave a space. See, I'm a space. I messed it up already. Maybe I can save it somehow. I did the first two good. Yep, mess that up. Because it doesn't matter since it's abstract. Maybe you know what? I think I went this way. The other way, I went this way. That's why. Maybe. Did I? How did I do that? I got so out of the rhythm. Did I go this way? Maybe I did go that way. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did now. Well, I lost totally the pattern in my head. Yeah. See, I'm not doing the other ones that I did. That other blue one from yesterday. This one I haven't finished. That's much better. I'm not going to finish it unless I have good. Unless I can draw, kind of. It's abstract anyway. It doesn't have to be. I'm going to do the circles first. So I'm trying to remember. I had to go this way. Right? Did I go small? Let's try small. I don't remember what I did. That's not right either. Look how shaky I am. So shaky for trying to draw lines. They're all gonna look different, but that's okay. And some will be wavy. So yeah, I don't care. Oh, plus if I was gonna make them connect, I need to do some. My hand's not doing well. It's probably, who else is in here? Just you. Much love, cats. You see what a mess I'm making. But it's art, right? It's us, whatever it's creating. Just like both you and Panda do. It's creating. You are getting worse. You're gonna have to do stuff you fill in. Good thing I'm not drawing. I could try to draw stranger people right now. It just wouldn't be what you want, Liam. Aw, man. Yeah, my handwork seems to be getting worse. Tonight, I'm super shaky. Keep going. more shading on it anyway, so I don't care. It said the other was nice, different from circles, and here I'm drawing circles. I'll go in with some more lines. See, sometimes it takes me 8 or 9 hours, and tonight, with some nights I've done like, I don't want to say 5 minutes, but should I sit down for a minute? I don't know. Very different, right? Doesn't look like a big circle that way. I don't know. Well, since it's not going to be a circle, maybe they'll... Since none of them are going to be consistent. Maybe I should make them go this way too. I don't know what it is. I should look at my phone. I think my chat's I'm trying to keep my brain from going in circles. That's not helping. Because they're crazy circles. That's more my brain. Wah, wah. I wish I knew how to play music. I got so many copyright strikes. Let's see. Where's my... I can't never get it in my... Stop complaining. Complain too much. Whoa. They look like cinnamon rolls. Kinda, huh? Croissants or cinnamon rolls. It was gonna be different with this. My brain always thinks it's gonna be different. They look like cinnamon rolls. Well, you know what? I guess that's good. At least it looks like something. And cinnamon rolls wouldn't be perfect either, would they? Well, I guess it depends upon the baker. I think I'm gonna put music in my head, but I guess I should draw some more then. Cinnamon rolls, or whatever they are, buns. Hope you're doing good. I think this one I'm gonna fill in with some more blue to make them look a little bit prettier. So I can do that too. Come on, my other phone doesn't have internet, so I can't. It's not coming up for some reason. I can't get, shoot. I was gonna try to look on my other chat so I could see if I'm stuck sometimes and can't see people, but I guess that's not the case, because I can't see it. Do I have the door open in here? No, I should turn on the other heater. I don't know why I can't get on the internet with my other phone. It's on cell phone and data. That makes no sense. Okay, I'm gonna listen to some music, I guess. And talk to you guys. I can't. Know your enemy. Cut my sound up. Love that song. I guess I'm just gonna fill the whole thing in. Check this out. Know your enemy. Don't dance. Know your enemy. Smudging blue. Can't sing this song. It's got that stuff always gets me in trouble. Come on. Woman yelling in my ear. That's right. Am I smearing? Shit. I take your night owl? Kinda. I used to only sleep 3 or 4 hours a day. Not lately. I'm sleeping 8 hours, but yeah, I was always a night owl. I'm actually, I'm nothing now. I spend way too much time not doing what I need to. But yeah, kind of. Sometimes there's times in the past I streamed almost 24 hours. But sometimes I'd go inside and fell asleep and wake up 2 or 3 hours later. I'm afraid I really need to go this way. Afraid I'm gonna drag my hand through it. That's not what I was planning on doing at all. Or I didn't really know what I was going to do with this. I was going to try to do how some of those looked at first, like kind of like beads or something, and do it in a circle that had a design in between each bead. But my mind loses track of what I'm... If I want to end up coloring the... so look more spiral or not. Oh, look at what I did. See? I said it'd be too wet. Shoot. Crap. I knew I was going to do that. My mind told me not to do it. Fuck. Don't cry over it. It's just paper and pen. What does it say? Tunnels? Threads? Tunnels. Kinda. Who knows? It's my brain. Should I do some? I guess it doesn't matter which way I do them, right? If I do it in the middle, though, it's gonna... Sowing the seeds of love. Hi, Cat, if you're still out there. Love to you and Panda. And Alistair, if I remember. Boy McFlea. I think you got another one. No. David Boy McFlea. I can't remember nothing. Oh no, I probably shouldn't have did that, but let's see if I put more there. Now I messed it all up, didn't I? I take tunnels. Doesn't look like tunnels anymore, does it? Keeps changing. I don't know what it is. Let me see my coffee. Let's see. So is that who's here? It says 2 people, unless I count. Maybe Cat and Lucid, Lady Friends. I should see if I can scrounge up brrr. Tiny bit chilly, must be changing. I wish, if I see Adam, I'm going to tell him to tell them to stop sending me emails. I think I'm going to go get some coffee, though. I'm going to go get some coffee. Oh, who's here? Hi, Wally. Okay, I can't keep it. I won't be able to. I'll have to look on your thing. I can't pull it up from the phone that I can see. All the pins turn out white on the phone that I can read. Is it on your channel? Hi, Wally. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, give me like, I hope 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get coffee. I left my coffee cup on the hill. I got another one though. Okay, I'm back in. I don't know if there's anybody still here. Is that Wally? Wally, give me a minute. I got my coffee. I'll look. Are you the only one here? I hope you're doing okay. If you're still here, I'm gonna plug in that other heater. It's starting to get slightly chilly. So give me a minute. Try to get into my stream. I've been here since you started. I've been working in the studio doing stuff. Have you? Thank you, Wally. I appreciate that. I'll try to catch your train video. I'm still here. Wasn't talking in chat. I understand that. I do that. I need to make me a teeny tiny studio in here. Even people play, just so I could play. I don't like really AI music, but I guess you're the only one in chat. See my boo-boo? I mean boo-boo. How are you doing? How's your family doing? I just sat in this chair and it's cold. Maybe I should this one. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing okay. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling all right. Anyway, you don't have to chat. I went to Willie's yesterday, but I can't remember. There was one person. I haven't seen John forever. I don't think he likes it when I draw raccoons. Or maybe if I read or something. I hope he's okay and there's nothing wrong. Wally, I have you on a daily prayer list with the community. I hope you don't mind. Well, anyway. I think I'm gonna try to take a hit. Is Bat working? I'm great. I did an unboxing of my new train cars I got for Christmas. Excellent. I'll try to. Was that the video you posted? Oh, you're probably so excited. I should do that. That's a stupid. I'm at my voices. I shouldn't be like. How's everybody though? That made you happy, that whole thing? Would you cook for dinner? I'm not speaking really right. It kind of came out the way I wanted, I guess. One day you guys can teach me stuff. Am I even on the paper? Let me move this over. I can't tell if I'm on the paper. I guess you're the only one that's really in chat or anything. I don't see anybody else. So maybe. So since you're not chatting, maybe I'll put music in my ear. Since I kind of am not don't always pay attention. Sorry. I can't tell if somebody else is here. I'll look and then I guess put music in my ear. Oh, hi, Rosanna. I'm lurking. LOL. The picture reminds me of Japanese artwork and flowers. Yeah, I did that really fast. see what else I was working on. Getting boo-boos. I don't know what it is. Anyway, hello, lovely. I hope you're doing good. So, I guess I'll put music in my ear. I'll try to check and... I'm trying to think of patterns that I could do, so I did this one really fast. And this kind of, because there's a lot that you can do with squiggly lines. And if I would have gotten slower, all these would be the same, the lines would be uniform, but I don't care. I just complain about it. I don't know if I should do those kind of rounded to the little points or leave it. Probably before I added the dark, huh? It looked like Japanese kind of. Now that I'm making them kind of flowery. Okay, I'm gonna listen to a song real quick. Then, since you're looking, and so's Wally. Hello, friends. I'm gonna play Lovely Day. We'll see. Gotta make sure I move. It's not even gonna go that far. Where is the edge of that paper? So that's already... Then I'll get you. And the world's all right with me. I can't even tell if you can see. I have more fine liners coming in that are the kinds that won't smear. Wednesday. Keep following your soul with the strokes. I'm trying to. I've been really shaky tonight. And see that, but I drew it so fast without, like, you can go squiggly lines and make them into things. And I went so fast that I didn't really, otherwise they'd be more uniform, but it'll still be cool. So, yeah, I liked it before I did it, but I did it so quick that, anyway. Lovely day. So I was planning on originally making it not rounded. Well, that's not true. I had no plan. Am I going to get that one wet with right there? I bet you I'm going to get it wet. That's more, going to be more of the blue than I was planning. Try not to make a mess. Roseanne and Wally, I'm glad you're here. Oh, sorry, I'm not always good about keeping that on camera. Shoot. mess that up totally. Got blue right there. We start at one end being left-handed and then self-sabotage myself. Not really. Roseanne and Wally. I think I'm going to... Oh, who's here? Scrabblebee! Did you get a notification today? I should check all you guys' channels and make sure I'm subbed because last night, anyway, yesterday I found out that 3 people weren't, and I know YouTube, I keep going in reverse, so maybe they're unsubbing people. Anyway, I'll have to try to check and make sure. How you doing, Scrabblebees? I didn't want to finish this one from last night because I'm super shaky. And I already boo-booed twice yesterday and smeared. I'm not finishing that till the night I have. Good thing. And then I started this, Scrabblebees, and I don't... What I originally thought isn't turning out, so... How are you doing? I think I just drug my hand over here, too. I see chat moving. I'll look in a sec. Yeah, this blue pen, you guys can't see it, is leaving little marks all over from my hand. That's not right. That doesn't look right. I should admit. Did I do that wrong? I frickin' did that one wrong. I did it like it was part of the other one. I'm gonna have to live with it. No doubt. I really... drive me crazy. Suzanne is the really... This is really pretty. But look it, I just messed that up, Roseanne. It's supposed to be 3 petals going this way. And my mind made it look like this. Like that was the area. Oh well, it is abstract, but thank you. These type, they're pretty, but they leak with, I wonder if a different paper or poster paper would be better for this. I ordered, with bonus points, some, since I'm going through this, some 8 by 10 sheets or something, instead of these are 5 by 7. I have some of my, I also am getting some collection of fine liners, really fine, that I can draw with since a lot of the tips are breaking. And they're like 10 sizes of tips for like doing calligraphy and other stuff, but I'm going through the fine liners, which, anyway, this is really pretty. I do like the colors, and I may use with this and smudging it. I'm not sure. I don't know what you think, but I still think this looks like a vase with flowers or like a French horn, and that's the music blowing it. So since I smudged some, I may leave this part through here blue, and then color this stuff all right here when I get the bubbles and the ribbons and everything. Do like this so it is kind of carved out, and do these areas that would go around it, I'm thinking, in these colors. So I'm thinking that I'm going to work the pink, this purple and pink, maybe into that. I'm not sure, but I smudged on the ribbon and up here, which could be okay. But before I color it in, I'll finish the bubbles and other stuff. I was going to finish this tonight, but I'm too shaky, so I'll wait. But yeah, I thought that might be pretty. There's so many people that like pink, even guys that ask, and I know blue is a really favorite color of a lot of people. And even when I used to design hanging baskets or containers, like I do my own, but I had customers that sometimes would bring in their containers, really nice decorative containers or something. And I would plant them, I would pot them up for them, and they'd pick them up in a week or something at some of the places. Did some really beautiful ones. But this, I'd even use colors like this in some of the hanging baskets with maybe some green. There's a lot of really pretty colors. Coral's really pretty with purple. It's really, really pretty. So thank you, some of the combinations. Yeah, thanks. I kind of, like I said, did it fast and I messed up, but I'd like it too. It looks so different from when it's, just when it was all squared. And now that I'm filling it in. So, hope you're doing well, Scrabble Bee. Don't know if you... Thank you for being so supportive. It's always nice to see you. You're always so pleasant. I don't know if you worked. It's been really quiet tonight. I know Saturday nights are really busy, which I don't care. Got to see a really pretty moon out earlier. There was fog, so I went up on the hill. This song is sad. Louis Capaldi. It's called On the Day That I Die. It's a very sad song because he suffered with mental depression and a lot of pain. He's kind of young. And he wrote this song because he almost committed S. It's beautiful, though. Maybe it's not. Maybe I shouldn't talk about stuff like that, but... Yep. I'm only on the other side. Don't cry. Don't cry. I'm gonna cry. I better not. Sorry. I'm gonna go outside for a minute. sorry about that. Sorry, I'm a mess. I'm gonna find a different song to listen to. No, I don't want that one either. I don't want that one either. Usually I can listen to that song. I'll listen to congos. They'll make me feel better. Will you cry if I call you my angel? I know you are. Thought music would help me. Can't see. I don't want to listen to this song either. Sorry. He's I'm only human gonna make me cry. I'm only human. Don't put the blame on. Where am I not gonna drag my hand in the ink? Because you can see it. See how wet it looks? Kinda, maybe you can't see how wet. It's smearing. Don't ask me to lie. Shoot, I'm gonna try mine. That's too much ink. Well, you guys, I might have already told you I got, I'll look in a minute. I didn't tell you, maybe I told you I have some more pastels coming in, I think Wednesday. Shoot, I'm dragging my hand all over this blue. I want to, I've been having visions for a long time of doing pastels on black. So, next week I might do some pastel, some abstract pastel on black. We'll see. I'll look in a second as soon as I finish this. I was maybe going to do the dots down the center, but I don't. I'm not going to. Okay, I got purple on there. Totally different than how it was with the straight lines. But get me and rip them out of the pages sometimes. Oh. Yeah, a couple of smudgies. Okay, let me, song's over. Let me look at chat. See if anybody's here. Roseanne, since you guys are watching. Where's my chat? Hi, LOL Jim. Oh, hi, Jim. Hi, Bill. Am I okay? What do you mean, am I okay? I am. Why do you ask me if I'm okay? Was I crying? Did you catch me crying? I'm so embarrassed. Hopefully not. Or, oh, wait, maybe you didn't hear me crying and you're just asking me if I'm okay. Beautiful colors together? Well, actually, Bill. Oh, wait, I think I saw somebody else, so Rosanna. It's Bill, but old man looks. Hey. Okay. Well, I may have missed you, Jim. I hope you have a great day. I probably missed him. LOL. Hi, Jim. Abstract pastel. Wouldn't that be pretty? I had, like a couple months ago, I kept having dreams that actually, I don't know how it's going to work on poster board, but those huge sheets of poster board that kids get, and I kept visually, my hands like, and doing shading. I haven't done pastels, I don't know. Oh, I just knocked my other tape. Good thing that wasn't the coffee. Anyway, and then I ordered, like these fine liners. I don't know what size tip this is. I can't remember. But one set, I mean, they go from, so you can tell that tip is, but 0.5, 0.003, 0.005, 0.001, then 0.1, like 10, 12. That's why some people can do really pretty. And then, anyway, Jim, I'd frame that. This one? You would. So remember when you said I picked these colors, guys? Remember when you were saying maybe this one with the smudge, it might look pretty with pink or purple? So I may put a pink and a purple. But my hands have been really shaky tonight, kind of, and I'm not um, even seeing as clear. So I don't want to finish this one since I really like it. And I have the ribbon and the balloons with. This was a really quick join. I mean, it's not as perfect as it, like I said. Anyway, I need to stop it down. Yeah, so many people, even men, like pink and blue and purple. So, you love the mix? Yeah, I drew this really, really fast, like uh, in like a minute or two. So I could have made it so it was like this flower thing wouldn't be so. Anyway, stop. I need to quit complaining. So thank you. Yeah, I was telling Roseanne this looks pretty. Copper, I mean, not copper, like coral. Well, and this is kind of corally, but coral is really pretty with, I used to do hanging baskets in those colors. I actually have license on it, where I can propagate and grow drift roses. 5, 6, 7 colors. There's probably still on the hill. And they're a ground cover landscape rose that bloom all season. Yeah, I really like the drifts. And coral was one of my favorite. They all have different buds. I didn't get that. Anyway, the coral hanging I used to do them in the corals in hanging baskets with green asparagus thrown out of it and some other purple and blue, some other trailing flowers, calabrotia, some other, and I'd sell every single one I grew. Sometimes those are the best. hmm How are you doing? How are you doing? You have a migraine still? So were you just asking how I was okay? Because I'll be embarrassed one here and then I said that. Tell him I said it. So I hope you're feeling better. Love roses. I grow them in my yard. Is yours? Yeah. I grew up in Colorado and you can grow lovely hybrid teas. My grandmother had half her backyard was hybrid teas and um, a lot of the places my parents and I grow there. In California, my parents had a really nice garden. Better, yes. I'm glad. Minimal. Purple sage and lavender. There's a lot of colors of purple sage, but yeah, that's pretty. Um, are you growing the purple edible sage or one of the ornamental? Because there is a purple sage that's edible, just like the green. There's a lot of sage. I grew lots of different kinds of sage. Culinary and medicinal. There's a variegated sage that's really pretty. Oh, well, that's good. No wonder you like those colors. And roses? They're probably hybrid teas and smell wonderful. I do have some roses that are, I grew mainly antique roses for the South. Part of the Rose Ramblers, is that what it's called? Of Texas. I have out on front, there's a rose called, I think I'm one of the few people that had it in, well, yeah, in production. It's an old garden rose, old world garden rose. And from what the heck is, it's named after the woman. It was after Hurricane Katrina. and they found it. What's it called? It really bothers me. I can't remember, with that being a passion that I can't remember. Anyway, it's smothered with these little tiny purple flowers that bloom all summer. Maggie? But they named it after the woman because they couldn't, she couldn't remember, or maybe it was in her, but it was after Hurricane Katrina. So every rose that I sold of that went to reconstruction of public gardens down in Mississippi. So there, it's hard to even walk up there, but there's two areas, and even in the driveway, there's roses running all over the driveway. Antique. Where I had my main production there, and part of on a hill, the fences outside have roses. One of my shade buildings had probably a third of it is covered with an old antique rose called the blue rose, Vila. It's more like a lavender. It only blooms once a year. The bloom is probably at least the size of my palm. It's about this color. Has a yellow center, real open bloom. That's an awesome story. I don't have a sense of smell anymore after the accident. The only thing you miss is the smell of a rose. I'm so sorry. And some of them are even different. Aww. It was. That place looked... You see even what this place looked like. But all the rain that's come down has... And plants don't live forever, but they were all little rooms. The arbor, there were two arbors, so you walked into there. And there's a... I'll have to find pictures, because right there where that cat table was not there. But right by where that cat table is where one of the posts were, where trees that were taken down, and so they were buried. And there was an arbor right there, and over that arbor is a rose called it's called Ladybanks, and it's a rose that grew in the South a lot, and they're evergreen. And they come in buttercream yellow and a white, and you can't hardly find those anywhere. So, but with having an evergreen rose is very rare. They only bloom for 5 or 6 weeks in the spring. Little tiny blooms like this that look like a carnation bloom. There'd be thousands all over that arbor. And then there were passion vines and other stuff growing up for butterflies. Anyway, used to walk in those areas and you couldn't see through there were little rooms you'd walk through. And yes. Oh, yeah. It was really nice. I miss it all. That's like I even miss stuff like that when I used to do it. So my son has 4. Fire and ice? Oh, cool. It's transplanted now in Wyoming. Yeah, roses love that cold weather. Mm. When it's warm and then it gets cold a little bit, it gets warm and it's cold a little bit, I think they just love that. I have a license on... I'm one of the few people, I think, still in the country that has a patent, and I've got a bunch of tags to grow. It's actually, if you've heard of knockout roses, you may have heard of knockout. They grow those all over the country. And so I used to grow 7 varieties of them. They're not my favorite. It's the marketing. But there's a yellow one, bred by Medlin, and it's called Carefree Sunshine. That starts blooming in February. Blooms all year. I'd love to see it, yeah. So I have an affinity for roses because my mom and grandmother had rose gardens. And my dad, in their last home they had, he built my mama. They were on a slope of a hill that overlooked Pikes Peak, and he built a rose garden in the shape of a heart. Maybe someday I'll be able to show some of them up there, and or at least dig out pictures of what this place used to look like. Yeah, I love roses. I would have liked to have planted one of everything I grew, but I even sold some years when the economy was bad, sold even my stock plants. Buying plants and art is a luxury during times like that. Anyway, that's too much talking about silly things. I'm glad you have your headache's going away. Doesn't my voice sound extra froggy? Nice. Oh, did you see that Duke is going to a concert tonight? You probably did, since you guys are so close friends. Anyway, I'm trying to remember who he said he's seen. He sounded all excited about him. I said, "Aw, boo hiss." Oh, I should have did that one bigger too. Oh well. Too late to cry over a pen like I do. Hey, I'm glad I'm looking at it. Hey, JN, how are you? Lovely. Roseanne, Rosanna's lurking, JN. Another one of my longer time girlfriends. Hi, sweet lady. Oh, now you can talk parrots with. Hi, much love. How you doing, girlfriend? Just ignore me if I start crying tonight. Hi, sweet friend. Music seems to be affecting me even more. Aw, how are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. So, did you see? This is what I was drawing last night, but I'm not steady enough to finish that. I'm a little unsteady. That's a song. And then look what I started drawing. I messed up. I tried to make a plan. I wasn't even close. So I kind of started goofing around with that. I have no idea what it is because it's not. It's not what for a second I had. Doing well. Here, thank you. I'm glad to see that. Okay, I'm gonna put instead of art therapy, I am. Maybe that's why I'm crying. Because actually, there was a moon. I didn't put the title. But instead of like, which is same thing, like art therapy, I was going to put like, arting my feelings or something like that. I can't remember. It was something like that, basically. That's the way you express your feelings is through art instead of hiking, because sometimes like that or planting my feet. Does that make sense? Maybe it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna listen to condos. They always make me happy. I'm only joking. Thank you. I just saw some hearts and love. I appreciate that. You ready? Congos is happy music. Maybe I'll get to where I play the kazoo. Won't make Bill stay all night to try to make me laugh. I'm only joking. That's the name of the song, Congos. Okay, let's go back to... So, yeah, I got a smudgy smudge there. This song makes me jump. Why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? There's a song you're trembling to. Stuff the moon. What are you smoking? I'm only joking. That's what I said. What are you smoking? I'm just fucking with your head. Sorry. Believe what I said. What are you smoking? That is the words of the song. That's probably why I get in trouble, but it's the words of the song. Ba-da-da-dum. I'm smudging already. Maybe I should I end up putting some lines because I'm smudging it? What are you smoking? Get with your head. Why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? And I'm not on camera. JN, I think you know who Grunge is. I'm not sure if Roxanne is, but he was here. He wants to help with my page, too. Bill, I drooled on my paper, Bill. Bill wants for me to scan these and him make a video for me. Ronnie from Belgium has always wanted to help me because he knows I struggle with stuff. He wants me to be on 3 or 4 platforms. He thinks that I should to get my work out there, but I can't. I can't keep up with my life. He's been wanting to help me with my computer stuff for a long time, since I'm not as... Oh, look. See, Smith. I hope. And those markers or paint... they're paint pens. And this isn't one of my favorites, but it still is. I've used it. Aristro is... Artistro is one of them. Like, okay, new way top. I got 20 pack of these in the white. And like the difference in these ones, or these are the ones I push it, and if a bunch of black comes out, and then I smudge, it's usually this type of pen. But I think I've worn all the blacks out of this company. I've got so many different kinds. I've got, um, there's just, let me show you some of the others that I have. Like, I mean, there's just boxes and boxes of all kind of stuff, but this is I'm not even sure if this one's open. But, these are paint pens like the others that I have, kind of, except for they're not Arteza. And these are made specifically just for faces. Not that you can't draw other stuff, but they're all the shades for faces. I have there's 2 or 3 boxes in here with just, I'd like to find them all. I'd like to, but, they're different kinds. Like, the one set that I draw with a lot, these white ones, I can't remember how many that is. But there's more than this. And actually, I gotta dig out, I have one set that's just pastels. So, and they're even lighter than some of these. So I'd like to dig the pastel set of these out. Yeah, I have so much art stuff. Pencils, charcoals. Look at how dusty they are because I haven't used it. That's one of my drawing sets, charcoals. There's stuff out of place. There's boxes and boxes. I just started opening some of them. Watercolor pencils, watercolors. Oh, here's some of my colors. There's fabric markers. Here's a I didn't even open, so I wonder what kind of these are. Maybe they're black. I haven't even opened those. Marks on anything, water-based. 18-piece, brilliant. Anyway, haven't even opened that one. Haven't even. Well, I've got some of these open. I have several sets. These are, well, these might just be the alcohol inks, but I have whole sets of a bunch of metallic different, besides the one I use on those. There's just, I gotta do something with all this stuff. Share some, do something. I hope your night is best while you do what you do. Are you leaving? Or just because that's my night is. Oh wow, are they difficult to use? I bought some but never used them. Which ones? Are which ones difficult to use? I love to do art also. Yeah, Jay, and just like, and some of the paint pens, when you've seen some of them, there's some paint pens and paper where they won't even leak through like this. When you draw, you won't be able to see anything. So you actually, they're like journal books, so you could draw on one side and I'd be able to draw on the back. It just depends. And I have so many different brands of paint pens that some of them, I don't know, dry out fast. Yeah, but you could easily do this with crayons, colored pencils, pastels, mixed media, different kinds of stuff. Get out your stuff, girlfriend. So, Cali art is a really good kind. They're a little bit expensive. Some have fine line. I don't know what you have. Some, even Sharpies, okay, there's times I've used Sharpies. It just depended. A lot of times I use different paper than that. These have the 2 edges. But, anyway, yeah, dig them out, Doodle. Do they clog or dry out? Some do. Now, I have on these ones so far, and actually, I don't know what it is because they used to not leak like this. I've have a couple of different sets that size box that are even more colors and different. And usually they don't leak like this. I don't always use it. So I'm not sure if it's been the temperature fluctuation or what, but out of all the years I've had these, I've only had one color dry out of all the colors. I have another brand that's somewhat like this, and they're really good too. I've got cheap markers all the way up to, I mean, I've even used like Kids Crayola, you know, their kind. So it just depends. These kinds, this black that I bought in it, like a 20 pack or 12 pack, the white and the black, because I even used them at my business. Go in Walmart, you can get paint pens or whatever. Those work real good. But I would write on the black pots, the containers, with paint pens or the green ones. So that, like, if they weren't, if I didn't have tags in them, I didn't like to put the tags in them and let them sit out in weather so they'd crack. I'd make my own. So anyway, write on the pots with paint pens. But the ones that they sell in Walmarts and other stores like that that you'll find in the children's or the sewing section, that's a good brand. These ones, you can push on them and a lot of stuff comes out, but they clog. And yeah, and then the flow is uneven. Or some brands, the flow is so nice, and some brands dry really quick, so you can lay it down and then start doing your next layer. It's just, I definitely have my favorites. And pretty much since I've been doing this, I just opened one of the boxes that I knew had paints and markers. There's some things that I have that I really don't like and probably wouldn't use. But nice, but yeah, do they? So, and you saw the blue one, well, Arista. I would get this brand over this brand. But these are not going to dry fast. Neither do the other. Now, right-handed, you might be different, but being left-handed, a lot of times I start and go that way. That's why I'm always dragging my hand in it. And it's not wet. I mean, look at how, and that was these. And these are better than those, but they do not dry fast. Like I said, sometimes you can get stuff for cheap that works real good, and sometimes these Cali Arts, they dry real fast. My friend Mark from the UK comes here, and he did a wood carving named Jeb. He thinks that I can do a wood carving, although I carved a long time ago. I don't consider myself a carver either, but he thinks I can carve, so he carved one, and he carved one called Jeb. I'm gonna make one called Jezebel, but I kind of had a dream about that too, about finding some wood, even like through here sometimes find uh, some branches or other pieces of tree that have some lichen and moss on them. I was doing something with a piece and had the back was actually kind of already cut off to where it was flat. Just make a wall hanging. And anyway, now I'm starting to dream about some of the stuff I used to make, because it was usually always based around, not always, but nature, stuff I sold. You know how to make paper? When I want to make paper, or I can show some ways you can turn cheap paper into really expensive looking paper. That sounds arrogant. I don't mean any of that arrogant. I'm by no means whatever. I just if it's something that I can share. Art, nature, plants, passions. Okay, should I go keep going? But yeah, you could easily do this with colored pencils, crayons. Crayola, I mean, you don't, nobody needs to spend any money. Go find something. Shoot, go in your, get in your barbecue or wood fire and get you some ash and draw on it like with charcoal. Okay, I'm gonna play a song called I Wanna Know. I didn't play that one. By Congos. Congos is happy-go-lucky. Good to see you. Oh, here's Wally. Okay, good. Okay, I'm down to like resin. So, cheers, guys. Which I don't care. Just from, that's why. No, there's other reasons I was emotional. I'm such a mess. I can't get this out of the way. Hi, Wally. If anybody else is in the background, hi, hi. So I got about 3 or 4 drawings I started to make. I think this was the first one I drew, like, in just a few minutes. I'm trying to see if I can remember, or I'll show you, well, something like that. It's, it, just, just do whatever is in your brain. I'm not going to tell you nothing because I try to plan and it's totally different. Okay. I almost bought shaker eggs and spoons because I used to play with spoons, but now you can buy them where they're like clipped. Cheers. Okay. I Want to Know by the Congos. That's what. Let's see. I wonder if I should end up wrecking that and then drawing on the. Oh, this is the one Will you raise a hand for your brother's sake? God does something to prove. Huh? Huh? Should do a blue border around the. Ah, see it stick to my fingers? That's not a good one. Oh well. Ah, something on it. Something on this paper. So I'll check it. I'll check the chat in a few minutes. Oh, I should have drawn the other part first, you boo-boo. Not necessarily. You can hear these scratching. You don't always hear that with the other ones. Boo-boo. It's coming out pretty good. Not bothered, but... Okay, pet duty, yes. Squirrel salad. Oh, I'm sorry. I kind of burped. I remembered who to was seen tonight. Lover boy. Then this. Yeah, maybe it was. He has a post or something. He came on. I left him a message. Sounds great. I don't know. I can't. What was the last concert I went to? Arizona? Colorado? I think Arizona. I want to say Arizona. So, Bill, yes. I decided to do these colors because I'm pretty sure that's what you said last night for that blue one. So, I wanted to check out this color combo. Did I just make those? Yeah, that's a nice color combo, that one right there. He just sent me. Yeah! After I texted. Oh, did he? Yeah! So he's having a good time then. It's amazing. Hi, Ashley. That's great. That's great. You know what? Did all the rest only have 3? They only had 3. So this is a boo-boo. Not a boo-boo. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? Mama? I've been trying something different. Like at first I was trying something that was going to be, uh, um, anyway, opposites. Might have to try. But, yeah, just kind of, I don't have steady enough work to finish that blue one from yesterday. I hope you're doing well, Ashley. That's great. I'm glad that he's having a good time. Yeah. Now what time now? Maybe, okay, I just love the comment. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to listen to a song. I'm going to take it 3 minutes. It's called Take It From Me from Congos. I love them. Take it from me. Mm-hmm. Whoa. God, I'm mine if it's on. Whoa, God. Don't recognize me. Maybe I'll go. Whoa. Nothing holds me back. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What does it say if you're not at your at name? His name's also Bill. What does your I wonder, does it say Bill from Las Lunas? Maybe it says. I know mine's different, and then people not always recognize me. using these markers up pretty soon. Still okay. Okay, I'm going to listen to another one. I will listen to that one. So what's the next? Way down we go. Oh, escape. No. Okay, come with me now. I don't think I've listened. Come with me now. That's Congo's too. They better never come where I live. I'd want to go. That's for sure. Music all wants to make me jump around and dance. Yeah! I'll look in a minute. Hopefully you haven't been having strange dreams. Go with me. Shh. Hopefully this is dry. Tried to sell my soul last night. He wouldn't even take a bite. Come with me now, he says. I guess it's getting closer, huh? Oops. Ashley, I'll look in a minute. I hope you're doing good. Paint's getting really thick. I messed that one up. You, You stop. Okay, I'm gonna stop in just a minute when I finish this one. I only have 3 left. Yep, these three. Look at how big this one is. It's a big flower. Just keep in touch with your doctor. Yeah. I'm scared that I'm getting too big. Dukes and Eclipse, Kansas sounded great. I think I've done something stupid in your condition. What? You mean getting bigger? What do you think you did? You don't have control over that. Maybe. Is that what you think? Oh. What'd you do? Have a cigarette? You can say if you want. I'm not going to call you stupid. No. I'm not going to call you stupid. There's times I may think that about myself, but no. I'd sometimes get called that. I don't like. Are you okay? Did you do something to maybe hurt them? Pick stuff up? You can always get another. I don't know. What did happen? You can always get another. I missed whatever it was you guys were talking about. Is that better? Should maybe put on my jacket. Hi, Akari. Hi, Akari. Good to see you. We do have fun with our tummies. I don't know really what that means, but should. Hello, hello. Much love, Akari. Over there, all the way across, almost across the world. I hope you're doing good. How are you doing, Akari? I don't even give people a chance to answer or say things 3 or 4 times. Sorry. I call her Akari, sometimes Akari Valesco. So I'm not sure what your name is. She's so sweet. I'm babbling. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I gotta. Do you know what? I have this on a charger, and this charger's already ran out. It's at 100%. But I think because I noticed my other phone. Tell me, bring one battery out here. I do. Where's the cord? Hopefully, I didn't leave it on the hill. Where's the cord for that other one? I hope I didn't leave it on the hill because I left my coffee cup. And do I have anything in my jacket pockets? I thought I had 3 battery chargers out here and another cord. Shoot, I wonder if I left them on the hill. Drop them coming down here. Where's my other pocket? Can't find my pocket. I don't have them in there. That's really strange. Okay, I'm going to Let's see what this one. Well, that's probably not going to come on since it... I need to go get a cord. I can't find my cord for the other phone. A cord for the other phone. I'll be back and get another battery. Oh, Jan may miss it. I'll turn off the heater. Here comes the train. Maybe you guys can hear it while I'm gone. Oh, sorry. guys have to leave. I'm going to shut this door. Come on. Do you want to come in? I'm going to shut this door. I'm already getting chilly. Hi, 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 hi. Oh. I almost walked out without my battery pack. Come on. Do you want to come in? I'm going to shut this door. Or at least turn on the heaters. Do you want to come in? Come on, Andy. Come on, Andy. I can put a little. Where did I put that first? Oh, where's that? I'll turn on the heater. I'll leave a little crack. You can come in. Okay? Let me put my coat on. Oh, my jacket's chilly. Yeah, that, I like it. It didn't come out too bad. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't finish those 3 areas. So, let me see what else you guys are saying. Brr. I mean, seriously. The jacket's cold. I went out without a jacket. Oh, 38% from what is that? Go get coffee, get a cord. I did. Thank you for reminding me. It's getting harder to get around the house. Mm-hmm. Yes, make sure you have. You've been in the military, but I always had a go bag packed. And even when I traveled now, I had a go bag packed. Now they're around here, but it's, yeah. Girl Scout, you have it ready? Girl, that's good. I said, did I just pull out my thing? Ashley may have lots of people reminding her. But it's good that we all do. Especially those of you that are all experienced. Yeah, not like me. Shh. Who's here? Bernie. Hi, Bernie. How you doing? Good. You're on the right path. Yes, sounds like it. Okay, Bernie must be sending a laughing emoji. Was that you, Bernie? Good to see you. I will take a puff. I'm down to like slim pickings, and that's okay because I just may sometimes get nauseous. How you doing? I'm good. Hope you're having a good night. I am. I was going to do arting my feelings. Arting my feelings. Drawing my feelings. I'm doing good. I'm always better when I only had 1 daughter but raised 4 stepsons as well. No, what's ahead? 2 boys? Oh. I'm doggy, I hope. My doggy He's from the hospital and well. Yay! I'm glad your dog is home and doing so much better. I hope does not have to go back. Yeah. That's a bunch, Bill, that you raised. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Good thing I showed you guys my big old reservoir. I got more in the house. I left it out here. It's so nasty. Not really. Comfort. I need to be quiet. A lot of the times, I need to be quiet. Actually, I'm a fan of both. I just lost my 3 canine companions this year. I haven't really even groomed them. I just started thinking that it was 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and 18 and a half. Bones would have been 19 on Thanksgiving. Well, maybe older. I lost my boy Dexter the end of March. And was it Bones, the older lab, first week of May, I think. And then the Monday to the day after I lost Bones, I lost Sophie, Dexter's sister. I can't wait till you guys. I bet you can't. Well, I can't even comprehend how that would feel. Maybe if I birthed the cat. I do. I mean, I hold him. Okay, shush up. Maybe I should just Maybe I should moot my button. I got other stuff on my mind. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. It's getting closer. No more tears. Yeah. Waiting for the commercials to stop. Oh. So that's where there was a smudge. Oh, shoot. I'm having a hard time with it. Not good to rip your paper out. I just smeared that. Hands are sticking. Maybe I have stuff on my fingers from just in. Yeah, I must have something sticky on my hand. Kind of messed that one up. I can't get that line straight. Made that. Oh well. I'll look at chat in a second. The last one. I don't like how that one goes. Gotta tear that edge off. Need to see if I got paper towels and I need to wipe up, try to see if I can wipe up that paint before I get it all over everything. Where do I have some brown paper? I know there's a ton of brown paper out. So what do you think? Should I do lines in them? Should I do lines in these with blue? Or leave them? Or I could always do it with silver. Or nothing at all. Let's see. Ashley's wishing your husband. You didn't say cheers. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Yeah. Please don't expect anything of me, because I'll disappoint you all. Oh well. That's asking a lot. Okay, leave it? Should I leave it? It's not perfect. There's some little smudges. Not even put silver. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. I won't put anything. I'll leave it as it is. Ta-da! Hey! I finished one in a session. It's beautiful. Thank you. I actually kind of like it too. I thought about still like maybe, hashing in the purple and doing the other, but I'm gonna leave it. I can always do another one when I do so. Did you see it at first before I rounded them when it was all harsher lines? Okay. So this one's done. It'll need a name. I'm not gonna do this other. I'm still not gonna finish that blue one yet. I don't feel it would be my best night. It's so pretty. So there's no reason I should push it. I should sometimes leave it. And then that one that I started, I could keep going, but I was doing it too fast. Well, this one I did fast. Okay. I don't know what this was supposed to be. It was gonna be a circle of these around. They'd form a circle. And then they were gonna be joined, but I don't know what it is. So I haven't finished that. I did that. Love, love, love. What, this one? So Bill suggested, and it's probably cheap, I'm gonna leave it. No silver, no like black design on the purple ones and the other. So this is complete. So let's do another one that's real abstract like that. Thank you, Rosanna. Yeah, those colors do look really pretty together, don't they? I've got to find, these are kind of pastels, but I have another pack of those. Look how big my jacket is. Oops, I almost spilled my coffee. Where the whole pack of those 40 or 80 colors, whatever it is. I think I'm going to do pastel or chalk next week. Maybe even chalk. And I might do it on black. I had dreams about it a bunch months ago. No, I missed all of the beginning. Yeah, it looked, okay, I'll show you. It looks so different. Picasso's A Starry Night was just a practice piece too. You know what? I have prints of that on my wall in my one, my first art studio in the house. Like the smallest bedroom. That's true. A lot of times there's been, not that I'd be famous, or where then they found doodles or practices, sketches. I cleaned house for somebody that they had, I can't remember who it was, but a really famous person's some of their stuff that was sketched that, and it wasn't nothing they really ever released. Anyway. So I'm gonna try another one that's kind of free-forming. I don't know if I should do blue again. How about... Cheers! Sorry. It makes so much noise. That camera, for a cheap camera, it has a good microphone. Hope you're all doing good. Good to see you, friend. Let's see. Okay, is that everything? So, if I use that same type of marker as that, and not use blue, purple, red, only had like a 7 of 8. When JM was asking me about those Cali marks, this is the only one I've ever had dry out. Actually, I think only one end is. So I could do another one in a different kind of pink line, but I think instead silver. I do have yellow, I have orange, green. I just keep using these ones in the boxes. So should I start? A lot of times I do black. See, that one I started with blue. So let's start with, what? I don't never know what I want to do. I make a plan and it totally changes, so I'll just, I'm trying to decide what do I want to do? I should make a Christmas tree one. Kind of like rectangle or something. I was trying to do, what was I trying to do on that black one? Which it kind of would be, was flowers and dots. And the black was, I didn't think about it enough. Well, I'd almost have to have black for that, wouldn't I? I wonder how my black would run. Okay. Yeah, I'll be glad when I get, because this one I'd like to do this way, but my hand's gonna get in the way of one. They'd be pretty skinny. Maybe I will do it, maybe, I didn't want to do it like that again. No, missed all of the beginning. Yes, because. So, I think this started out with like 6 lines and then went other. So I'll try to do something else with another. Get this black going. I guess I'll just do doesn't really matter. They could have been divided better, but so let's do this. See, Jan was talking about, can you see? It's already leaving black. Sorry, that was probably loud to blow in your guys' ear. I should have done those smaller, I think. I think I should have done that a lot smaller. I'll change those. We'll see. Because it really doesn't matter. So, if, should I draw one area at a time? I don't know. I'm probably going to have to color it first. Maybe I should take my jacket off so I'm not... Ooh, wah, wah, wah. So if these are going to be colored, and kind of do that with lines, then if I do one with a kind of a leaf pattern, one with a circle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, do these ones the same. Those would be, then what about one with kind of circles? And, I don't know. We'll see. That I will look, check, I'm trying to decide the basic shapes, and then I will look at it. So if those are kind of going to be cut and then stripe, that'll kind of be a leaf with a running pattern. So where do I want to do circles? I'm thinking, I mean, those two could both be. No, I'm going to kind of do it. But that's going to be kind of a hard one to know. Oh, do I want to do that? That could Do I was gonna do some. Lost that one off the page. So, everybody doing okay, I hope. So then what, and so I gotta figure. And then, oh, I should go back down, shouldn't I? Since I'm not making any of them perfect, it doesn't matter. Some thick or some are thinner. Probably getting black over 3, so I want 3 more here. Should have maybe did these lines after so they don't bleed, because I think I'm gonna put the color in before I just, do I want to put the color in before I, do I want to put the color in before I do the black? Well, that I could, but I better make these. That's gonna be black anyway, so that doesn't matter, because the rest of it's gonna be black. Oh, then I better just color in the colors now, because I can always go around it. So, let's see. Let's do an orange. Maybe I should do it. Pastel, bold. Browns. Orange. Let me see what color orange. That's good orange. And it's gonna be blue. Then a blue. Should I do this blue or darker? That's pretty bold orange. I like this. No, I like the other one. Got this. That one looks like it's that side. Yeah, I like that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. So orange and that. I was gonna do pastels, but not. And what about green that's not super bold? Green. Instead of red, do I want to do red? I need a yellow. Maybe I will do some yellow. Maybe I will do kind of primary. It'll be much brighter than I thought it was going to be. I was going to do pastel color, gray, blue, pink, but I'll do both. I need to put these all back in this box. Got them all over the table. I can't see them. Where's the yellow? There's yellows. Doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is going to be really bold. I'm just going to... so I need a... I want it to be that... I didn't want... Yep. And, well, then it would be... green, so blue. I need purple then, actually. I don't have to have purple, but... I mean pink, but if they were primary, red and blue makes purple. Red and yellow makes orange, and purple. A little pinky purple. I got a different purple. There's all these purples. I know. I got this purple. That's too red. It's a reddish purple. That's a bold purple. Wasn't gonna do that dark. Let's see. Might be too black, too dark for the black to stand out. Sorry guys, talk myself and I don't. That's too dark. I don't want that dark. Well, I'll use one of these. Yeah, that's too dark. And that's really reddish. That looks red too. Do I really want to go that dark? I don't think this is gonna, if I have the purple, this purple, I don't think the black's really gonna stand out. It might. I don't think it's gonna stand out enough. Maybe I shouldn't do bold colors. Because it's darker than the cap when I put black on top. Scrap that. scrap it. They'll still be bold with that boulder. Maybe. Yellows are all so close together. See how close these are. It's not going to matter. They might be on different ends. Okay, let me see. Have fun. He is going to do that. Oh, okay. You guys are love, 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 love. Was that the last one? Oh, that was the one before. Okay, I'm going to take a break for a minute, sit down, and have some coffee, and see what kind of a mess I can make with this. Plus, I should do the black first. Okay, I said I was going to sit down. Oh, did I get stuff? I got spots on it already. What color was one of those from? Which one is it? Boo. That looks, it's got red or yellow, orange over there. Right here, right here, right. You dope. Sorry. I might have to put my coat back on. Hi, who's ever watching? If I've missed somebody. Drinking coffee, gonna smoke. And then I'll start on that one. Maybe I should show this one so they can't see a mess. Oh, that's my other phone. So sorry. So very sorry. Yeah, I do like that. Because sometimes I've messed them up putting too much design. I've always, like, layered them, but probably because they're not perfect like most people. Anyway. Yeah. Good suggestion, Bill. Roseanne. Let it breathe. This next one's gonna have designs in it, though. Because that's what's going to make them stand out. I love my friends. Okay. Cheers, Bill. Anybody else? When you do ones like this, start when you can just do anything. I mean, kind of. That's what I'm doing. I wonder which order I should go in. Doesn't really matter. Cheers. Thank you. Me too. There's nothing in here actually. Because, well, there is resin. Like, I think my hand's gonna end up black. My mouth is probably black. My fingers are black. I'll be smudged. No wonder my hands are sticking to the page. Art embellishment. Thank you. There's nothing in there. Yeah, I'll have to wait till after the first of the year. I've gone without for years, so but no big deal. I'll just move the pain medication out and I did take a half a pain pill the other 2 days this week. Not like me. I don't even like to take aspirin. Okay. Well, that was lovely. At least I had one. One lovely. So, what colors did I get? I wonder if I should do all the black first. What did I do on this one? I drew in the design and then I did it, even though it's a lot more black that's going to be on. Which might smear. If that's the case, I should probably go this way. But I never do it easy. I don't know what I want to do. Well, I know that's going to be like a flower. These are kind of going to be like those be there with this circle in the middle. These might be a little more difficult. We'll see. So I just should color them anyway. And then decide, because I may change my mind about this and this and this and unless, so do I mix up the colors, or do I go from the darkest to the lightest? I was gonna mix the colors. What do you guys think? I could take the lids off again. They're basically these colors over here. Should I mix their shades of yellow, red, and orange? Should I mix? I mean, each row is going to be a color. But should I mix these up? Or should I go from the lightest to... Well, one of those two is lighter. Something like that. I'd have to look. Should I do it like that, or should I mix up all the colors? What do you guys think? Anybody? Nobody? Anybody? Not sure? I know, I don't know either. You want me to put them on? I was first gonna mix up these 6 colors. And then I was like, well, maybe I should go from Because I was going to make these too bold, or maybe this. I am not an artist. I'm not an artist. Actually, anybody that creates anything is an artist. Even regular jobs, you can be artists. I'm not an artist. Look at this mess on this paper. Yeah, I was going to. I really. I might have done those more careful. Yellow. Well, this already has a little bit of spatter on it, which is different. Because I don't know what I want to do. You know what? I'm going to try it this way. I'm going to go for... I'm going to go in... Let me just see. So that would be the edge. Yellow. Can you see it? Maybe not. No. Where is it? Oh, you can't see it. It's right here. Ooh. You still can't see. Yellow, that color. That'd be so that's... Let's see if that's too bright. Orange. I don't know if I do the pinky one. So do I, and then the red. So do I want to do the orange next to that red? Or this peachy color? Orange. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Hi everybody, hope you're doing well, who's ever lurking and watching. This one's gonna take maybe a little bit more time than that last one. You know what? So actually, these I should have left more open because, I don't know. Actually, I made them kind of look the same. I was going to have one be like 3 triangles and the other one be 4 squares. Doesn't matter. With this being so bold, no, stick with what you were going to do. What you decide. Just go with it. Stop overthinking it. So, we get a song and stop. You want me? I was gonna say, do you want me to try to sing, play that funky music I can't even, and, but I don't need to start cracking up in the middle. Yeah, listen to Epic. I like that one too. Well, if it's gonna work out that way, that's the way. Sing it, Sophia. So am I gonna use those edges? I think so. That's okay, I'll fill it in. I should just do the other end like I always do. I could always even do one where it had stripes. Actually, it's gonna have black. Okay, start over. Plus, it doesn't matter if it has some shading. Well, yeah, it does. This one's gonna be busy. You know, I'm gonna leave these two for last because I was gonna do triangles in one and the other, so I want those two to vary a little bit. So I'm not gonna do that one. So this one's gonna be it's gonna have black, so don't worry. Should make sure I go inside it. So we're all gonna smear. I kind of have a plan. I shouldn't have a plan. That's a lot of black. I gotta think about how I want to do those two areas. Work on these first. Can't have. So those I've done. These two I haven't done. What is it? Oh, that end came over, and I almost got it all over my pants. So that's the red and the orange. Oh, sorry. That one I haven't used. I need to go down. Oh, that's better. So that's that red and orange. That one's staying. This is going over there, so I'll do this one first. This is considered a yellow, but I already drew that black. Is it? This one's going to be bold, kind of. If I did it in pastels, it looks so... Just... Been doing a lot lately in... well, that's not true. I did those brown ones. I hope this doesn't smear this, the black. Oh, I wanted some a little bit more yellow. Is that a hair? I got my hair in it. Or cat hair. stop in a minute and at least look at the camera. I don't want an ad in my ear. Are you the last one that spoke? Okay, I'll be quiet. No, that's a long song. That's 24 minutes. I don't want that. I don't want making fun. You know what? Nat McClure. No, Manchester Orchestra. I like pretty much everything they have. Silent. That's it. No. I know how to speak. Beautiful song. I always say that I play this every time I draw it on it. Some of these songs. So I have to decide. Oh. Wasn't what I wanted to do. I should have left that out. How do I want to color that in? How do I want to... What kind of shape am I going to make it? I don't want them to be the same. Well, are these going to kind of look the same? Maybe. Okay, which one? Does one of them look more like triangles than the other? Which one? These look like triangles more than the other? Not necessarily, but kind of. That is not. Well, I can't do that. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be black anyway. I wanted that to be bigger. That drags. It's leaving all kinds of debris. Dang it. That's good. I must not have shaken this up or I pushed on the tip. Look how much thicker it is. Can you tell? See? That wasn't from my hand versus the others. Did I grab the wrong one? Got a couple here. I have definitely something different. It's gonna be something different, all right. So I'll kind of leave that one be. Actually, you really won't even see it. It's gonna have a lot of black in it. So if that one is gonna have, and I'm gonna have to color those in last because I made that one so thick. That's gonna have to be the... Oh, which one does that mean? It's gonna be this one. So this one's gonna be that color. It really doesn't matter. I mean, actually, I should just... These are going to be drawn different. Have different patterns in them, so really it does not matter. Paper doesn't even go nearly that far, so they will look different. That one looks round. I'll have to do something with that. I could have put it so I didn't have to do so much black. Whoa. Look at how much black came out. Did it just splatter all over? I think it just splattered all over. Dagnabbit. Yep. All the pen. JN, these were those cheap pens. I said, do not buy this brand because the ink doesn't always flow. Oh man. Maybe if you'd slow down. Hope you're doing okay, Bill. Rosanna. Ashley. I don't know who else was here. I don't remember. Wally. Or who's lurking, so. Yeah, just go ahead and do it like that. Might as well use that line because it's not going to matter since I messed that up. Is it? Except for... Oh, big fat line there. So I will color those two last, even that one. This one. I don't need those two anymore. So do one of those first. It's gonna be a lot of black to color. If I go here, though, I'll be dragging my hand. Go here. Start at the red. Maybe start at the red. Maybe I should have did these colors first, because I won't be able to do that orange. It's, oh no, I'll smear it right between. Maybe left-handed people draw different. Right-handed people. No? What is it? Yeah, I should. No, yeah. When you look right, you start from the left to go to the right. So that's why I always have smeared. Even in school, sometimes pen. Yeah. That's why. but I'd still take it. I'm getting resin all over my phone or something. So I basically kind of don't have to work because this is going to have like 2 or 3 circles and black. This will have a pattern in between there. This will just have like that. I'll have a pattern. I'll figure out these once I get that far. That's going to be a lot of black in between those. A lot of black in between those. Yeah, I should have left this a bit more, maybe. We'll see. Instead, I just move it into the shit this. I don't think any cats came in. So, okay. Coffee. See if I can still get another puff out of this. Cheers. Anybody's listening? I don't always have to announce it. They could think I'm smoking something else. Unless I start hacking. Getting stuff all over my phone. Are you the last one that said anything? I think so. Okay. Let me see. Hold on a minute. It's heard from one of my friends who's really sick. So sorry, last few days, man. Jay. Oh no. I'm gonna mute for a second. Roseanne, I couldn't see that from my other phone. I don't know when you wrote that. Okay, I appreciate seeing you and that you were here. Much love to you. So, bye, sweetie. I may have missed that. Probably missed it. Sleep well. So, sorry about that. Me myself had really... I don't know if I should keep trying or not, but there's nothing I can do. I was already... Just maybe put some music in my ears and draw and finish this. Super tragic news. So, yep. Life. No, it's not. It's one of my friends. I sent her a message. 3 tragedies in one day. I'm devastated. I can't. There's nothing I can do right now. I sent her a message. If she wants me to stop and talk, I'll stop. I could stop right now and just be a basket case the rest of my life. So anybody who wants to stay, stay. I'm gonna put music and try not to cry. Blind melon, no rain. Thanks, Bill. Thank you. Why don't you what? Why don't I what? Why don't you take a break tonight? This is my therapy. I'm gonna try anyway. You guys can stay. If you could. Okay, here's the deal. I could stop my stream. I'm gonna be a basket case. I'd probably be drawing. I need something in my head, something to distract me. It's something I've been praying about and asked people. I have a long list that I've reached out, even tried to include. So one of the people that's on my list that's there just sent me a message. She woke up to 2 more tragedies. Oh my God. I should never. Sorry. I could mute myself and just... I'm gonna listen to music, you guys. Come on, blind melon. Yeah. Much love, Bill and Rosanna. Rosanna, go to sleep, don't worry. Yeah, music heals. Taking my drawing. That's why I came out here. Blind melon, no rain. Nothing but positive music. Nothing but positive music. Oh my God. And no crying. She didn't want me to cry before. I don't want her checking on me. No crying. Fuck. I'm sorry, I can't be happy. Nothing but joy. She wants nothing but joy. Shit. I wish I had my stuff to rage paint right now. Now I wish I had a bunch of smoke. Fuck. I don't understand. Blind melon, no rain. That's kind of. And all I can do is. It's a great escape. Ah, shit. Maybe I should do another pastel picture. My life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view? Oh, God, it's sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to save me. I'm always with you, lady. Maybe I want to do red and black. No, I don't want to do red and black. I'm gonna do pink. Happy colors. Yeah, no fucking red. Sorry, guys. Swearing. I have it made. Gotta look at which ones I'm playing. Wild Cherry, play that funky music. I'm not ready. Maybe. Goodbye, Stranger. I don't. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Lowrider. That's a good song. Listen to Lowrider. I'm not looking at chat. Do I need to look? All my friends. Lowriders. Lowrider. Nothing but joy, girlfriend. Yeah. My friends. Lowrider. This'll be busy. I need to do a bunch of heart chain in this one. Maybe not. probably enough. I gotta keep these two colors separate for that other one. I'm gonna use these colors and some other. I don't think I need to dig it on my pencil. It's got a green in it. I don't think that's got much. That's not got much color on it either. I delayed looking at that message for like 5 or 10 minutes so I could draw. That's pretty, but I didn't know who it was. Sorry for sniffling. I still can't believe it. I'm not sleeping tonight. I don't mean that way. Just talking to myself again. Take a little trip. my... Oh, sorry. Do I have other people here? Sorry, guys. Let me stop this song and get in chat. Sorry. Or you may have left. Where's my channel? Where's my channel? Oh, there's swear like a sailor. I always get in trouble. Oh, if you know, but no, that's... My friends wanted nothing but joy before this, so that's all I can say. I don't understand why I sleep all day. I don't know that either. Maybe, I don't know. I'm distracted, so... What, are you depressed? Sorry for... I could end up having many seizures. Bill, don't stay here because they say that. I've got chairs and other stuff. I mean, like stuttering or slurring. That's even... It depends on... There's all kinds of things. All kinds of, what do I want to say? Lupus can make you sleep, fibromyalgia. There's other stuff where, who knows? Maybe if you have maybe heart problems. What else? Some of my other friends could probably. Hey, Bat. Much love, Bat. How you doing? We should... My body is telling me something. What is my body? Oh, yeah. See, just like Rosanna, to you. Your body's telling you something. Sometimes you need more rest, but depression can cause you to sleep. Other stress. I don't know. Like since I started with, some of the medicines also say sleep, but with my epilepsy, I sleep much more, and they tell me if I'm having seizures, sleep is really good. But if it turns out I have lupus or fibromyalgia or something, that could be why too. Just give in and sleep. No, they said they're already sleeping all day. I can understand what they mean, because there's... When I would go from 2 to 3 to 4 hours a day, and then sometimes want to stay in bed all day long. I don't know, yeah. Are you depressed? That's a nervous laugh when I laugh for a lot of different reasons like that. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Do you have, are you smoking a different strain, something different, more, or doing something else? I nervous laugh too. Yeah, Rosie. And I don't, or, can be a smart ass sometimes or other, and somebody's reaching out for something like that, and then I do a nervous laugh. So I sometimes can be inappropriate. I think more than one. I mean, this way, otherwise, I need to stop talking, woman, just like you said, Rosanna. Maybe we're... So anyway, if you hear me like crying or something, I've been that this week. There's a lot going on. I have a prayer list. So prayer circles I started for many people. Not that I started, that I reached out to people that I think are closer to God, and if they believe, just give in and sleep. Okay, so hi, Bat. Did you just get off of work? How you doing? We will cry with you. Don't cry with me, guys. But if you knew, you would cry. Yeah, but I can't. Talking is okay. Yeah, we all are human, but I need to try to be... I don't know how I can honor her wish to be nothing but joy. Even though she wanted from... maybe I can't. Sorry, I need music. I don't want to... I don't know. I never need to... I need happy music. Talk is happy. The song is by a group named Talk a Little Bit Happy. I could sing it to you all. You wouldn't be happy. Yeah, my one friend sent me this about 5 years ago from Norway. My best man I know, quite a J.N. knows him. He's been in here a few times. He's in Norway. Anyway, it's a really good song. At least I like it. It may make me cry. It's probably gonna make me cry. I probably sang this before. Old souls. Old souls. They don't know they're old until they're on the edge, trying to process the loss of old friends. Yeah, old scars. Old scars. I keep in jars. Yeah, here's some more. Collect them like a badge. Won't forget the past. Those old friends. Yeah. Turns it all my highs. Making love to my lows. Making fun of my boundaries. Sticks and stones. You say love, I believe, to the bones. Yeah. If I could see how you see me, I could be a little bit happy. And through your eyes, I realize I could be a little bit happy. Little bit happy. A little bit happy. Cold. So cold. Even through these burns. I'm still standing here, counting on my tears, trying to feel what you felt for years. Tolerance are making love to my lows. Making stones. I'm shaking. Yeah, if I could see how you see me, girlfriend. I probably sent you this song. Yeah, didn't I? How encouraging and positive. I'm a little bit happy. I love that song now. I can't believe it. Now I should play you or creep or something. Lose control? Yeah, maybe I'll sing Lose Control. I'm just talking to myself like I normally would, like if you guys want. I'll lose control. Might as well. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I better be nice. She might pop in. No, I doubt it. No. Yeah. Sing it. Something's got a hold me lately, and I don't know myself anymore. All the walls are closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Yeah, out of my mind. How many times? No good at being alone. I'm no good at being alone. Taking a toll on me. Keeping that from tearing the skin off my bones. Lose control. Such a beautiful song. Falling apart right in front of you guys, can't you see? I'm a big baby. Breaking my heart. Problematic. Problematic is about a body like an addict. Problematic when I break up with you. I'm an addict. Shouldn't be sniffling. I lose control. I wish I could stop my nose from running. I need to go get some toilet paper when I go in. I'm not even standing by my phone paying attention to chat if somebody comes in. Sorry. Or much love. Falling apart in front of you guys. Make a mess of me. I love music. I love music. Yeah, just what I need. I don't care if I break down for days and days. A week, a year, don't. Nothing to complain about. Hammer to the heart. Even Benson, do beautiful things. It all make me cry. Every single song would make me cry. Anybody know this? It's called Teddy Swims, Hammer to the Heart. You guys know that? I can't see. Yeah. What you done? Just don't love anyone but myself. Is that what you think? And don't you guys feel you have to stay with me? Even if I turn it off, I've got to stay out here, so be a mess. I could turn off my volume. If you guys want me to, I could just turn off my... let you watch me jog. Yeah, that's for sure. Hope people walk in here and be like, what the fuck is going on in here? Yeah, sorry. Hammer to the heart. Yeah. Do it. I'll look in a minute and seriously if I should mute myself. I gotta go get some Kleenex. This sniffling's driving me crazy. Should just leave a roll out here. Shaky a little bit. Let me look at the chat. Much love, Bill. Thank you. Rosanna. Yeah, much love, you guys. Thank you. Talking is okay, bro. Yeah, if you guys knew, I'll be crying. Seriously. Hi, Lucid Dreams. Good to see you. Did you get to... Excuse me if I'm more emotional than sometimes. I did this one earlier. I'm not going to add anything. I was going to maybe do more. But it doesn't have a name yet. Maybe it did. So I did that one kind of quick. I did some other stuff. Now I'm going to be real shaky, but I'm going to we'll see what happens. I started to do out something else, but I don't know what that'll be. But I definitely am not. I don't know if we'll see how circles go. How you doing, Lucid? What got you into drawing? Nothing. My crazy brain. I've just always loved it. I like creating anything. I like using my hands. I don't know. Maybe I'm on the spectrum somewhere. My brain sees stuff, and I guess even if my eyes are closed, I don't know. I used to have like better than, well, I'd say crystal clear vision. I'd look, I don't know. Even when a long time ago, well, when I first started photography, a lot of it was black and white. People and outdoors and stuff. But, I don't know. I've just always done art. You know, when you do it when you're kids. I probably made clay sculptures out of mud pies. Besides school. So, you know, or have things old, repurpose it, make something out of it, take it apart, make something. I don't know. I have no idea. This to me is, well, it is art, I guess, because I'm creating something, but it's doodling. I've just always, you know, doesn't anybody else ever do that? Sometimes find yourself maybe doodling in a corner of paper, or if you're on the phone with somebody, you like, I just got a busy mind. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This? Oh, this one, Dragonflies. When I first started this one, it was this one, the pen was getting away, but basically, anybody, I feel like anybody could do it. Just start drawing. There's even neurological ones that I could do whatever do, but so on this one, I went woo, woo, woo. So I did like 3 or 4 lines. So these were all sharp. And then I did a line this way, a line this way, a line this way. And then the lines for these were straight. So this went straight. They were pointed, so all these were pointed. Which made it look totally different before I filled in all this blue. I ended up filling in all the blue. So it would have looked different if I would have left it all pointed too. But I decided to round them. I had kind of this, they should look all uniform, but anyway, one pattern that my visualize that I was able to work out that I kind of didn't boo-boo except for the size. But I do like it. I won't add anything to it. The group can name it, or Bill can name it, or everybody. So, didn't I start another one? I started this. Excuse me, I'll have to go in. And I've got to do 2 more colors, but the black's getting out of control. So there's going to be a lot of, like, all around will be black. These will have different patterns all around. Here will be black. So that's going to be very different. I think I gave up on that one for a little while because the black. I ordered some better, my fine tips, so I can really do, well, there's 12 different sizes of the heads for super micro fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bill, thank you very much. I love you. And Rosanna, thank you guys. Oh, a friend of yours, I'm from Denver, a friend of yours in Denver went to see a Teddy Swims concert tonight with his daughter. He had no idea of who he was going to see, but he just posted a live about it. Yeah, I like Rag and Bone Man better. But yeah, oh, so he liked it? Well, there you go. I'm just now listening to some Teddy Swims songs. You'll have to ask him if he saw. What was that one I was just listening to? Oh, Hammer to the Heart. Ask him if he listened to Lose Control. That's the one I was losing control to. I bet you that one has so many. Lose Control, I think, is one of his most popular songs. So we probably played that. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. If he's on YouTube, let me know. Or post his link. Yes, it's gorgeous. Reminds me. Hey, Grunge and Lucid. You guys, I'm kind of a mess about some personal stuff. So if I start crying and being a blubbering idiot, leave. You guys didn't say I should turn off. Anyway, I'm going to go in and get some toilet paper in a minute because I'm a wreck. No, I'm not. You're privileged to be here. Stop, silly man. What you doing? I don't know if I'm trying to be it. For those of you that don't know Grunge, his name is Ronnie, and I've known him from several years, and he's from Belgium. Ronnie, what am I doing? I did this. I'm being a mess. I came out here. I was actually going to come out about 7 or 8. It's been, and I've been sleeping too much and other stuff, and I actually told myself I'd be doing like 3 or 4 hours worth of work in there, but I've been spending a lot of time on my knees the last few days for different reasons. So I decided to come out. Uh, I was started to draw, and then there was a really pretty moon, but by the time I got up there, watched a little bit, but the fog rolled in. It was pretty with it. So I drew this. I'm going to leave it. No designs on them, no black. I kind of figured out a pattern. It's a little too big. And then, so I'm being a mess out here. I'm, instead of saying it was mental health Monday, this was therapy. I was going to say, for the title, I was going to put, I don't know if I put a title. Did I put a title? So instead of like gardening my feelings, because that's a therapy, one way for me to get things out, and hiking, like stuff outdoors, everything outdoors, that's therapy. So hiking my way through my feelings or whatever. So I was going to say arting my feelings or something. And for sure, and I know some of you don't like twisted, and which is lovely. So anyway, what am I doing? I'm doing this. I started this, but the black started. And I can't remember if why I started. What you doing? Between some of my lovely friends. Oh no, Grunge, try not to get. Well, you do whatever you. I won't be paying attention, but if you ask me if I want to do 6 or 7 forms of social media right now, my brain will explode. I mean, you can ask me, but there's no way I can barely. Why do you think I go by Messy Life? Anybody who wants on IGA, I don't have anything posted. I did it to talk to some of my friends. And my name on Instagram is inspired by a messy life. One day I'll have to show you guys a picture I did of me years ago. I don't change my face, but I'll use like colors and stuff like that. But not like to contort. Anyway, and it's real dark, and some of my friends back that knew me back home were like, why would you send me a picture like that? And then I told them it was me. But anyway, it's titled Messy Life. And it's for the name of my studio. Somebody told me it should be a 9 Inch Nails cover. So I guess that's how scary or something it looks. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Phil. I love coming here to hang out with you all from anywhere. I know, Roseanne, do you know Grunge? I don't know if you know Nils. I know you know JN. I don't know how long we've known each other, Ronnie. Your sobbing woke me up. No, if you only knew, I know some of the stuff that you've been through and months ago and stuff. Anyway, I just should never complain in my life. I didn't even know you were here when I saw you. Well, don't go back to sleep, because it might happen again. I just want to keep checking. You did good, totally came out different than what I thought. This? Oh, had you started watching? You figured I was going to, like I like to do, wreck it. And then John Todd. Flow Farm, did you find that song from Queens of the Stone Age? Yes, I did. And sometime when I get myself together, I had already uploaded it to a short. It's sitting in draft form And it's the banner Izzy made for my page. And I put that song Go With The Flow from them to what's going to be my new banner. So actually I have listened to it, and then like I said, in honor of you weren't the first one, a few people. I can't remember if it was Nils, maybe it was you, but a couple of people. Maybe it was Nils one night and pinned that and wanted me to listen to it. And like I said, and then my friend made me a banner. So I've got it in my drafts. I've got things in my drafts from years ago. I lost a bunch of them from there. Anyway, why, you want me to listen to it now or something? I can't believe you guys want to listen to me sniffle. Well, that doesn't mean you want to listen to me. Hi, Dr. Seuss. Let me see what you're saying, what you do. Hey, as always, peace and love from here. You guys are everything, seriously. You want to hang out with a mess like me? But I'd be there with you guys, too. So that's fair warning, Dr. Seuss. Anybody that can make me laugh, I'll paint you guys all a picture. Or something. Make you a teddy bear or stuff. I want to make some bohemian ones. Oh, maybe I should listen to Gnarls Barkley. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hi, Zeus. Sup, bro? Hey. Neil said it, but it's your favorite group? Were you here the same night? I'll look right now then. I'll bring it up in my ear while I draw. I will look it up while I draw right now. So this one here, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's going to be pastel-y colors. And instead of drawing something on this one, I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to draw on top of that because I should try to do that tie-dye pattern that I tried to figure out. I did order, I have some coming in Wednesday, because this is 5x7, 8x10s. So with some of these circles, if I want to do the pattern bigger so it can be more prominent, and also with the rings at the top of the page, and some other ones, so I'll quit complaining about. Anyway, let me see what you're saying. I can't see. I don't know why I can't see all the chat in there. Sup, bro? Hello, Flo. Oh, I guess I'm caught up. Anyway, how are you doing? I've got coffee. I'm going to see if I can take it if I'm out. I'm sure my coffee's cold. I made a pot of coffee. It's in a film as well. I hope you're doing well. You watching Avatar? Okay, we'll turn down the volume here and just watch Avatar. Oh no, you're watching Avatar. Duh. That's good. Are you doing good? Did I ask you how you were, Crimes? Or Lucid? Dr. Seuss? How are you doing, Bill? How are you, Rosanna? That was an inappropriate laugh, too. Nervous or whatever. My body's like doing different things. Like, you know, when people, like a little kid that kicks the chair, that's not what I'm doing, or whatever. Raps on the table. But, you know what? I am going to go inside because I want to get some toilet paper. So I'll go get coffee. You're listening to Jackson Brown? Oh, he's good too. Yeah, I think I saw him in. Yeah, maybe I'll have to listen to some of him too. Listen to grunges and then that one, listener. I'll be back. I will. The biggest thing is I need a roll of toilet paper. nice and warm in here. Nice and warm in here. Okay, I got 2 more batteries, some coffee. Did I go in for... Oh, toilet paper. But, see, I blew my nose. I need to put this somewhere because I guess I'll just leave it on this table. Because I do have sinus issues, so... Let me check. Once you're ready for what? Flow Farm hit this. I can't. You know why I can't? On the phone that's streaming, the pin is blue. Look on this phone. The pin's white. See how the link is white? Right by your name? You can't access if it's white. If I push the pin right now that you loaded, do you want to tell me what it is? But I can't, I don't know what it is. This other phone, that's my main phone. Remember, it's the one that buffers. It does other stuff. I've dropped it so many times. I don't know what it is. But if it's this phone that I'm streaming from, it's blue, and so I can access the links, but I can't on that one. But if you tell me what it is, I will. Is it a phone? Sorry, coffee broke probably. Should I start playing my kazoo? I don't know if you typed that in before I walked in or not. I got coffee, got 2 more battery packs. So I'll bring up the one first, though, that you did. Jackson Brown sounds good too. I like a lot older music too, but there's definitely stuff that I like. So, okay, I'm gonna listen to it now, Grunge. A 3 a.m. kazoo might be just what she needs. Or else I need to go outside and like let out primal screams. I just seriously, I mean, when you're going through a lot and then get like 3 more tragedies and I just... Oh, wait. Let me mute for a second. I got a mess. Okay. I can't see if there's something else, but yeah, 3 a.m. kazoo. I don't know what I could play. That might be a mess. This one is great. If you tell me what the name is, I'll look it up. I'm gonna play Go With The Flow by Queens of the Stone Age. Right? Okay. Hope everybody's doing good. Don't take it. Yeah, that'd make me draw fast. Oh, Excuse me. Jeez, everybody. Is it almost 3 o'clock in the morning? I can't go more than 5 hours. I'd have to start another train. If I have to go with the flow. I should find my blender because it would blend these better. I wonder if I can find my blender. Really? Oh. Not really. Maybe I should do some of the designs first. Okay, I finished that one. No choking here. I'll do as I'm only kidding. Yeah, really. That's nothing. There's other time I'd be like definitely mute myself. It's because of what it is. It's not regular. Okay, I'll listen to Jackson Brown. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do. If you can't. So you're listening to Jackson Brown. Let me find him. Is anybody else says Jackson Brown? I got a bunch of older music. Not music. Classic music. I put Jackson music. That'll probably bring up okay, Jackson Brown. I can put mix. Running on empty. Doctor my eyes. I can't tell you what. Oh, I already have one. Oops, one of them in. I know. Did I just lose it? I just lost it. God, oh wow, sounds like. And Pharrell Williams, Happy No. My fingers must be Foo Fighters. I'm getting a headache. Doctor, I can't tell you why. The Pretender? Okay, I'll listen to Pretender. So, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do here. We'll just have to see. I already started doing those. I could have painted them later, but I'm not going to do that. What do I want to do? There's going to be a lot of pink in this, won't there be? I don't know if I want to do that. Oops. That way it's not in the middle of your chat. It can get distracting. Yeah, I should use my blender more often. I know. You need to go? You guys go. No chicken here. It is almost 4. That's because I... no, it's 3 here. It's 3 here. It's 3 here. Thank you. It would be now, in some parts of Alabama, it would be 4. Like, well, Bruce goes by Georgetown. But anyway, there's a county or 2 further south, but Georgia border where it changes, like probably about 18 miles away. That's what it'd be for. Thank you if you're concerned, but I'm gonna stay up anyway. All the cats are either inside or in the house, snuggling. But you guys go. You want me to shut this off? Because I can shut it off. I'm going to be up. I want to make sure I'm up for... I'd like to make sure I'm up. I already said, so I'm staying up. In case my friend needs me. I'm gonna be a happy idiot. Thanks, Jackson. I do want to be a happy idiot. Be very, very quiet. You, Bill, need to go to bed. You have migraines. You don't need to stay here. I'm fine. Seriously. Are you there? Say it for the pretender. It's not gonna go. It's only gonna go there anyway. Barely, so it doesn't even go that far. I'm enjoying this on your TV. Okay, good. My laptop just froze. For fuck's sake. Oh, I thought you had. I'm gonna be a smartass, Crunch. I thought you were the technical wizard and you can be. I need to laugh a little. I'm sorry, I'm in here, guys. Like, I am enjoying this on my TV. Which beautiful colors. Beautiful colors. I could listen. There's a song, Colors, that I really enjoy. And beautiful, Benson Boot. Benson Boone. Beautiful colors. And what does it say? I'm sad today. What? I'm sad today. I lost 2 friends. Good life, long life friends in West Samara, Indonesia. I'm so sorry, Dr. Seuss. I'm sorry for the loss. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say about. I'd give you a big ol' hug. That might not help. I got the news just 19 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I wish I could play some music for us all. I don't. I'm kinda. I don't know if I have good words right now. Let's just say 19 minutes ago. I'm at a loss for words. I don't think I should sing or, listen to music, but I don't think I feel like I don't want to laugh. I didn't want to laugh before. I'm sorry, brother. Actually, before I play a song, I'll be thinking about you. I hope you'll be okay. Maybe that's not the right thing to say. What did you say? I can't read. I'm go to bed. Go to bed. Don't worry about coming back if you don't want to. I'm probably going to be up all night. So, if I'm not streaming, no, I may stream later or draw. We'll see. I'm just staying up. I'll just say bye. I don't know what else to say. Yep. Be here if I can for you. And stream, you can always leave me a comment or something. I should chew on a couple of peanuts. No, right? Raw peanuts. Smoke a cigarette if I had one. Probably throw up. Drink alcohol, that'd be bad with my medicine. Got a bunch of alcohol up in the RV. Been there 25 years. But not doing that. Back? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me or you or whatever. Dang, nabbit. Yeah. I should lick this baggie. Doesn't it sound good? Steep it in some water in my coffee. Steep this bag inside out in my coffee. Oh, shame. Not now, but yeah. I'd probably feel bad. You should. You still should. I can't. I can only get it on the links. Even if I post, I can only get links on. It shows that you pinned something, but they're white. If they're in white, like on some people's phones, you may not see it. But if people are on their phones, if the link is in white, you can't push it and access it. If the link is in blue, then you can push on it and access the link. And for some reason, this phone used to do that, but now it just does. I don't know why. But if you tell me what it is, I will bring it up. You should like this one. I probably would if you did, but said I can't access it on that one, so if you type it in, I'll try to find it. What did you say? You're going to bed in order to post links in a vertical. Oh, maybe that's what it is, vertical. You have to do it from a PC or laptop. Yes, I think, okay, thank you for that. I do think one of my friends, Camellia, that knows a lot, said that maybe that it was vertical. And I'm always, even though it gives me the option to do horizontal on my phone, it always tells me the orientation is wrong. Even if I start it and set it up, it makes me start a new stream. That's what she said, what you're saying. Start from 27 minutes. Queens of the Stone Age, live from Mona. Okay, let me type that in and go 27 minutes in. Okay, it will take me a minute to type that in. Not really. I think I already typed. Yeah. Queens of the Stone Age. Yeah, I already should have, but not that song. So I'll go Queen of the Stone Age, and I want to put, you said, live from Mona. You going to bed, Rosanna? I haven't read. I was trying to, Mona. And let me see what you said, Rosanna. My first doll was named that. Was it? Did you say yum, yum, let's go? Me? Did I say yum, yum, let's go? I have no idea. Could be, possibly. I have no idea. Okay, so you want me to go, how far in? Start from 27 minutes. Okay, let me go to 27 minutes. 26. 27:04. Uh, I'm bad about with my fingers. I'm kind of close. It's like 26:57. Okay, I'm going. Mm-mm. Yeah, I like blues too. Mama's got the blues. Is it me? Nope. That's good to sit here and mellow out to. Oh, that's dark. I like most genres, but I was listening to blues before. Well, my parents like a lot of good music. That's actually is what's gonna even show on there. Can't see like I used to be able to see. Oh, look, I like the dots when the dots are actually really pretty on the back, so I'm not gonna cover that one. Oh, don't go off. Yeah. Ooh. That was great. Thank you. I enjoyed that very, very, very much. Very, very much. Yep. Thank you. That was perfect. I absolutely adore that one. Hope you love it too. It's beautiful. It was perfect. That's the kind of music I probably need more that I maybe wouldn't be so emotional, but other stuff. That was beautiful. The Rubber Band Man. Do you remember that from the Spinners? Should I listen? The Rubber Band Man. I don't know if I remember that. Do you guys remember that? I'm in a hurry to get things done. That's so untrue. It used to be like that. Okay, let's see what the Rubber Band. Do you guys remember that? I'm gonna see what that is. No, I loved that. That was beautiful. Which color is this? It's a pretty blue. I have no idea what I want to do. Rubber band. Oh, I know this song, I think. Oh, yeah. Where did I put the lid? Pop up. I don't know how. When I was young, I wonder if I knew that was Rubber Band Man. I have a funny story. I took I had bought 4 tickets to see ZZ Top in Denver. I always went to concerts. For some reason, I don't think anybody could go. I took my mom and I took my 2 little brothers. My one brother was, I don't know, like 14, maybe 12. I can't remember, a long time ago. And so maybe like, I bet you it was like 9 and 11 or 12 or whatever. Maybe not, it doesn't matter, but took them with me took them to see ZZ Top. And they had the laser show where it was, I couldn't remember all the songs, but basically laser lights where like girls were basically like, what they'd be doing in strip clubs. I can't remember the songs. So my one little brother, he's real shy. He was all embarrassed and just stood there with his arms crossed his chest and stood up. People were smoking in the Coliseum. My mom kept nudging me and she's like, "Are they smoking pot? Are they smoking pot?" And then be like, "Look at them. What are they doing? Is that how people act?" I was just like, shh. It was just funny. My other little brother was like digging it, going to a concert, like his first concert, ZZ Top. Whoa. He's sitting there when they're singing on Tube Steak Boogie. My brother's out there dancing. He's like, two-step boogie, two-step boogie. All these people were kind of laughing. Anyway, it was funny. Mm-hmm. You can't see the one that was real light there because of how it was. I should have maybe done that same pink there. I don't know. I still have to do a lot of stuff on that. Oh, not Rubber Band Man. You would know if they were, they were, it's probably with this. Hi, Scully. Scully. I haven't been around a lot the last week or stuff. Sleeping a lot more, doing stuff, taking time out. Lot of tragic news, kind of, with me. Well, not with me, and with a couple other people. So I I never rewatch my lives, which is good because I'm a mess. How you doing? How you doing, friend? Such a creative man. What's hilarious? Ska ska ska. Hi, Ska Scully. Really? Well, then I know that I missed that. I won't say that's a good thing. Um, yeah, well, my friend Bill here, what was hilarious? Um, uh, what's hilarious? Um, I'm, I'm looking sideways. I should look. I got the rubber band man in my ears, so I can't. So I be very, very quiet. Time flies. Yeah. Oh, your concert story? Isn't that funny? I don't think I have as many exciting stories as you do, but I've got a bunch. Yeah, I've lived many lifestyles. Living in Colorado and all over it. Skied. Worked hard, played hard. Yep. Spent, time in the ski resorts, other stuff. Long time ago. Bump, ba-dum, bump. My bad. I lived in Brazil when I was 14 by myself. No, don't recommend it. Like, don't let your kids go overseas by themselves that young. Mm-mm. But so I've lived in 5 countries, including this, and like I don't know half the states. Mm-mm. And I'm in Alabama now. How are you, Scully? Have you not been live because you haven't been feeling good? I hope I'm not yelling in your ear. Yeah, I have a lot of crazy stories. There's nothing to pack up and go for road trips all the time in my pumpkin orange Mustang. Just motivated, been so busy. Oh, is that what it was? Well, if you look at mine, I haven't been streaming as much. But Bill is old man, but his name is Bill. And he found out one night he must have had ESP or camera up. He does intelligence. He knew I was drawing in here by myself and told everybody I was cheating on my, what did you say you wanted? Diamond Club access. So this is kind of, doodle on paper is kind of like therapy for me. So they just, since I don't know how to play music, I guess if I played AI, like even YouTube, I could. Anyway, I'm not allowed to doodle by myself. And sometimes my doodling ends up to almost be, I don't know, but that sitting here with people for a long time, I won't be sleeping. So, as long as you've been busy and not feeling bad, making some cool apps and websites, have you? Amazing. You're so very talented. If Bill, if you don't know Scully, meet Scully. Scully has written, how many books, Scully? He's read thousands and thousands, and he's an author that reads to you. He also does the animation, all this stuff. I'm not giving him justice, but hopefully. Anyway, he's very extremely talented. I used to try to hit his shows a lot, but it's like if I do stuff. But anyway, right? The author that reads to you. Can you make an app to, I don't know, control my brain? Looks like the painting is coming along. This is just paper and marker. I did this one. I did this one earlier. And I'm usually put other stuff, sometimes draw, like I might have taken, if I had fine liner black. So I was debating. But my fans, my Diamond Club member fans, convinced me to leave it alone. I started this. I don't know what this is. It was going to be different. Yeah. And then I think I started this piece. Oh, what was that, guys? Oh, I had to let some dry. I may come back to it. But I started this one. And the back with black. Oh, maybe I stopped that because I got some bad news. So, yeah, I know that most of your work is all based on, computer stuff. Your fan club demands it. You should be happy. I've laughed several times tonight. Maybe it's not belly or whatever. I am thinking about traveling to Brazil. Did I just say that I lived in Brazil? Yeah, with a Z. Eu falo português. Now, if you go to a big city, they probably speak Spanish. I already had Spanish, was taken at that young age, and they said, you won't have a problem. Well, I went to a very remote place that had dirt roads. Now I live on dirt roads. Forgot English. Anyway, yeah, it helps. But eu falo português. I wonder what it would be like now. There's some places, uh, since I was in a really super rural, like cobblestone, no stuff, like, outdoor bathrooms in some of the homes that I stayed in, and I even spent an Easter on the Amazon with a tribe. But if you go to Iguazu Falls if you can, even though they're touristy. Sugarloaf Mountain, Pound de Azúcar. I think I flew into Sao Paulo. It's pretty. A lot of that country is. I lived in Peru too. That'd be awesome. Well, you already traveled. I don't know where you went before. That'd be awesome. Looks like the painting's coming along. Your fan club demands, that's right. That could say, if I read it on my phone, it could say, your fan club's demands exclusive and memberships. So, look how lucky I am, Scully. And Bill, I met him other places, and then he came over here, and I think now he worries about me. He does. The other night I had a small seizure, so I turned off the phone, and he stayed all night, and he had a headache. I feel bad. And then tonight, anyway, what kind of app do you, what kind of app do you want to straighten out my messy life? Not right now. I can't talk anything logical right now. I'm uh, I'm so behind. And do you know what? What I need to do is have you or Izzy teach me how to add a banner, so I can add that banner that she made, and attach the words that you guys wrote for the description of my page. So sometime, I don't think I can do that from my phone. Maybe I can. And then what I did was, I already have it in my drafts on one of the phones, because if you have it on your phone and you have it in a draft form, not uploaded, you can't, if you lose the app, you lose the drafts. But what I did was, Iz doesn't know it, it's already been there since she did, but friend from Norway told me. And then Ronnie, who's in here, um, uh, there's the song Go With The Flow. So I took and put the part of the banner that she made where it has my name and the flower, like zoomed in, and put it however long they let you do it. And um, and then tag you guys. But you know, you guys both went out of your way to do that and surprised me. And I try not to feel guilty about stuff, but she told me she was going to be dragging me sometime on to show me how to do it, and I know she's been on, but quite a bit of this time I've been, I guess, like having flare-ups or something. So that's what you could do for me. An app could come later. You know what? I'm just like raw, natural, whatever. Used to be good at that stuff, and you're so busy anyway. But if you could, I was gonna joke, say if you could make me straighten out my life. No, it's perfect. I'm not complaining. I said I wasn't gonna complain. And listen. Anyway, you're so busy. But let me see what it says. But yeah, I'll need you guys' help for that. The straightener out of your messy life. I need one. Okay, yeah. You don't know how many. I gave up on to-do lists a few years ago. I still have them occasionally. And I think I need to start doing. I even have calendars. I used to have list, club, list. We'll pull you up to StreamYard. It's just lately I've been sleeping or whatever when Izzy's been on, and I get after. Maybe an app where you take a pic of what you're doing, describe it verbally, then it gives a recap of your day. Yeah, and you know, some of the other videos that people do. Now, Bill has offered and does work, and he offered that when I finish a lot of these, he wants me to, I guess, take pictures and upload them to him, and he wants to make a video. But he's got tons, and yeah, I make slideshows and take pictures. My problem is, on my one phone that's a phone that I always say it's buffering, if I do it off of that one, I'll spend hours sometimes and try to get, they let you use under 60 seconds, the music, right, whatever, the description, right, the thumbnails and stuff, and have it all, and then YouTube will not save the changes, and I'll have to start over. So I just have all kinds of stuff. But maybe an app. But yeah, that would be good. Like, I used to do PowerPoint presentations and do other stuff and be logistical and be able to plan and stuff. Now, like I said, I just am focusing on making sure I get my daily tasks, and there's other stuff, but it would help. I was going to have a second channel, and it was going to be called Inspired by a Messy Life. Oh, at first it was like, I was going to do like, Let Nature Inspire You or something, because most of it's that, but Inspired by a Messy Life or Messy Life Studio or something. That's what and it would be more, I don't want to say professional, but not like, I wouldn't be smoking on the camera trying to laugh. I'd have to mute myself and go back afterwards. I've got some ones that that I did a few years ago. I don't think I ever uploaded it. Like I did two where I cut, I went out and harvested flowers or grasses and stuff. They're still all waiting. It took me 2.5 days to upload a 45-minute video. I don't know if I go to the library or something. I just have so much stuff. So many pictures of all kinds. You know, and then could sit and go talk back over it. But I've got a couple of videos that I did where I was preserving flowers in different formats and showing it. I do one of taking paper and doing different techniques. So it would be nice if it was a little bit more controlled and managed, but I'm lucky I finished stuff. Maybe sometime. I'm trying to... Right now, my mind's all over the place. It has been. Maybe next year if I can find out what's going on and can get... what's frustrating. That's what's frustrating. Was giving me about that. Oh, you don't know how many times I have excellent videos that I think are shorts or whatever, and after losing so many times, because some of them can take, like there's one, like the most popular short I have from a long time ago is from my lab, Bonesy Girl, and I don't know, I mean, it's a short, but it probably, I don't know, it took me 3 hours, 4 hours. But there's so many that I've done, and then YouTube doesn't save it. So what I started doing was screenshotting the description I wrote, and like if I had made a thumbnail for it and all that, so that if I have to redo it. But I'm do well by maintaining with my... I don't even maintain with what I need to do. The last few months I haven't been keeping up with things I need to be keeping up with. To the software, these wee hours. Scully, I could show you on an email. I need to crop it and do it. 2 nights ago, I think it was last week, I was playing music in my ears, and I wanted to... people lifted one of my earphones up, then I had them on my neck, then I set them down on the table over here. And it takes so long for the phone that's streaming to process, okay, that the next night I streamed, that the previous night hadn't even processed. The live hadn't even processed, even though I left the app open and on. And so then I streamed the next night, and I put my headphones down here and played a lot of really good music. And it was processing when, I don't know, and the next day or something, when they finally both processed, maybe I didn't stream. They both had something like held for review or something. I guess that's why they didn't stop my stream, but I had like 33, 31 and 36, or 33 and 39 copyright strikes. You love the colors? Actually, I do kind of those a lot, and I need to break out some. There's all different kinds, Scully. Yeah. People can always leave me a comment, or if they're here, tell me colors to do. I'm glad Bill told me to leave that one alone, because a lot of time, there's been some that have been really pretty, even like if I do something like this, and then I draw over it. Sometimes it turns out good, and sometimes I should leave it alone. This one, I started, I think last night. Bill could tell you, since he's a Diamond Club exclusive member. I started this one, because I have so many different kinds of pen. I think last night. It's not done. But tonight I'm shaky and emotional, so I didn't want to work on it. But I boo-booed, and there's on part of the ribbon and up here. Had it on my hand. It's not finished. So he had suggested maybe even putting lavender and pink in it. I see a vase right here, like this. And by the time I finish that, so this could be a vase that I leave blue. and then color the rest of this. Or reverse, color this and leave the rest of it. Because I'm working on the ribbons and I smudged it a little bit. So I've got 3 areas to finish and then that. But, or if you look this way, I think it looks like either a tuba or French horn. French horn, and that's the sound coming out of it. So I may use some of the, probably maybe that color or a softer lavender in it some. Not much, not the whole thing, I don't think. And that color pink or softer. Maybe slightly. Anyway. They randomly take 48 hours. Oh, do they? Maybe that's why. Hi, Mark. For those that don't know Mark, he's one of my friends in the UK that has confidence, that thinks that I can sculpt and wood carve. So Scully, when I do that, maybe you can help me make a video. Or somebody. Did you get to go fishing? So if you want to see some good shorts, check it. Mark did he did a carving that he named Jeb. And so he thinks and has faith that I can do it. So I'm going to make Jezebel. But he did some awesome shorts that were so they're just perfect. Going to go get my tea. Okay, Scully. No, still in flood. Aw, the river. Getting a lot of rain, huh? So, did you start your other carving? You meet Bill. He's a diamond exclusive club member to painting. I'm not allowed to draw without him, Mark. Oh, I shouldn't tell him he was maybe gonna wood carve. He might be like that too. People want to see. But no. I'd probably hurt myself. It's in the house ready. You're probably gonna name it after. Ooh, it's in the house ready. Piece of cherry wood. Maybe you should make. I was just thinking something, and then I was thinking about the other short. Maybe you should make Jeb a girlfriend. You could have a Jezebel and another girlfriend. That's not a good idea, but since he's you can make a big fish. What about big? Maybe you know what you're gonna make. I can't wait to say. Oh, Willow. That's right. Was he Cherry? Is Jeb Cherry? Or I was talking about Cherry. That's right, Willow. Just keep reminding me. I'll probably do it again. You got do Jezebel. Okay, I'll do Jezebel. I don't know. Maybe I might have to. I was gonna say put makeup on her and make it. Jeb's what? Jeb's love? What is that emoji? I have no idea what that is. What is that? Jeb's. I need good laughs. You're so funny. I thought Briggs had dry humor. Is that dry humor? Yeah, I finally figured it out when I wasn't looking sideways, like bent over. That's too funny. I'm not putting that on a tag, like what it's called. That's a good one. It will be. Wintertime might be. I should, oh, right now it's been, I couldn't start it any time soon. We get so much rain in the winter. Actually, it's going to be, they've been sitting out there, but I mean, so much rain in the last 2 weeks. And I can't remember if today or tomorrow is going to rain. And it's going to be like, I think, really nice for 4 or 5 days. But there's not a lot of sun here. I'd have to move it over by the dog building. And maybe after that, bring it in here. You get a lot of rain over there too for the humidity. That's just two funny things for the laugh. Uh, Jeb's doing, Jeb's dating she video. Deb's dating she video. That's what I was wondering. That's why I was saying, because made me think of, you said you were making a video. Exclusively yours? Really? Well, I know you said it had to do with Jeb and Jezebel. So that'll be a hoot. That'll be a hoot. I love my friends. You guys make me feel so good. That'll be hysterical. You have a great sense of humor. I like to see. Did you, you better not have told Jeb, like, a certain date that Jezebel's gonna be ready, please. Don't let him, don't let him show up over here. I know you're in the UK. Staring outside the gate. I have a locked gate. He could be standing outside the gate. That would be funny. Well, I have. So I was emotional wreck. Emotional wreck. Have been several times lately. But that's also where my. Where am I at? No, I should be emotional. Um. I'm having a brain fade right now. I don't know what I was saying. I can't wait to see. That's good. So, good morning. Oh, I thought that was still Mark. Good morning, Gray. I will title it just for flow for the wood carvings. That's great. Hi, Gray. How you doing? You're up early. I will probably send you a message. I'd like to include some other stuff on my prayer list. I appreciate you. Yeah, so anyway, I was a blubbering mess. I'm feeling much better. Ask Bill. Bill's so tolerant. Is always here when seems to be my worst moment, which is great. I laugh at, he already knows, inappropriate time. And now Mark, I'm going to be wood carving someday. Jezebel. Good morning. What does that say? I'm looking at my camera. Over to the side, this way, backward. Sitting, looking through your gate at the lock. That would be, you know what? I'll go put the stump that I'm going to use to, I'm going to get a cramp in my side. I'll go put the stump of wood that's going to be Jezebel. Wait until I'm not going to describe what she looks like, because I'm going to leave her natural to where she's not going to be stripped down. Let me just say that. So it's quiet than usual. I think it's beautiful. But Jeb's just gonna have to take it kind of like raw, all natural, which is I might not oil her down probably like you did and make it look all fancy and nice. Jeb, like you did, she's gonna be, yeah. Looking at the gate. How you doing? Great. Great Wolf. Hello. Mark is in the UK and he has belief that I can wood carve. You should check out. He did a he made one he named Jeb, and he believes that I can carve. It's been long, long, long time ago, and I'm definitely not doing that on camera. Al, I know. I was watching, and yeah, I was thinking of you. I figured you were might be depressed or something. I was just kind of good thing I had other stuff I could do, but I did like listen. I can't watch on regular TV. YouTube had one channel that started to show it, but it wasn't. Got to see like I don't know 5 minutes or maybe only a few minutes, and then yeah, they were shut down by Disney. But I did listen. It, it was almost a complete blowout. It almost reminded me of like a like sometimes if you have little league sports or other sports, it's just a blowout. So disappointing. Natural beauty, he will be fine with. He ain't gonna have no choice. I'm not gonna tell you, but I think it's gonna be beautiful. Beautiful? It's gonna be beautiful. How long have I been streaming? 7 hours and 16 minutes. So I can't go 12 hours or it won't save it. Oh, that would be hoot since I was a mess. I shouldn't say that. Right, Bill? But it's the truth in case I listen to a certain song that makes me start losing it. Or swearing. Or cursing. I'm supposed to be happy, happy, joy, joy, but no. Mm-mm-mm. So, let me see. Yeah, been listening on my TV, but hello all. Mark and Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf happens to be in Alabama. And Mark is in the UK. Bill, are you in Arizona or New Mexico? No. Duke is in New Mexico? Great. Los Lunas. Is that California? I've been I know out west, well, Nevada, Arizona, all that. I'm what? Hey, old man. Old man's name is Bill. Just so you guys know. No, he likes to go by Bill too. I asked him to, and then I started calling him Bill, but then I would call him old man. He said it's okay. So sometimes if I'm referring to somebody, because people call me all different names. Sometimes if people say Sousa, they don't know they're talking about me, or if they say Suzanne or S or something. Anyway, so that's Bill. He's lovely. He's sitting out here. Stayed all the last night with a migraine because I had a seizure. Not bad. New Mexico. I was thinking maybe. And tonight didn't have a migraine, probably should have. Him and lovely Rosanna, she may have gone to bed. And, yeah, he's really nice. And then I was really losing it. I got some extremely bad news. Like, made. 3 tragedies at once. In different situations with one family. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry. Right, Bill? He told me I could swear like a sailor. So I should be in here anyway. Thank you, Bill. I really appreciate he wants, wants me to, like, you need to go to sleep. You need to do this and that. But I'm going to be up anyway. He said I can't draw without him. I need to draw. I need to keep my busy, my head, my mind, like, I need to keep my mind. I need to try to not think about nothing. Nothing. Except for being there. Done the same. Okay, you can go back to lurking if you want. You can go back to sleep. Or you weren't sleeping, but anyway, I know you're watching on your TV. Some days just happen like this. Yeah, how many recently? Like how many recently? That's why I should complain about nothing. We'll have the, yeah, but do you have an audience? When you get the news, that's happened to me like 3 or 4 times that I happen to see a message and in the who it's from and happen to pull it up and start to read it and then mute myself for a long time. Anyway, that's happened a few times when I'm streaming. So, Bill, so I hope, Bill, I haven't given you a migraine. Thank you for hanging all night. Mark, and some of the Bills, he stayed the other night when he's all worried until I had a really rip-roaring belly laugh. Then he was like, okay, my job's done, I can go. But, yeah, I'm not allowed to draw if I draw. Even if there's just 1 or 2 people in here, they want to hang out. I don't know why. Half the time I'm not paying attention to the chat. More than that. Because they're my buddies. So I don't know if Gray's still here, but there's just the kids. No. I can't tell. We all have those days. My head's done. She's my therapist. Oh, yeah, I forgot to say that. That's why I can't. He said tell him it's Diamond Club access. That's what it is. He told, that is why I'm probably laughing and screaming in your ear because I'm in a building. That's what it was. I am not, since this is therapy for me, I'm not allowed to draw without streaming. I told him it's going to happen because I'm his therapist. So, since I do have some friends that I don't even know are sitting there watching in the background, they'll pop in sometimes or leave me a comment saying they like them. I don't even know they're out there. Anybody out there? I just, it's too bad I can't mute myself and just play music. She's my therapist. You guys are so awesome, all my friends. Okay, gotta go now. Go have some breakfast. Go feed Jeb too. We will all need someone to lean on. Well, yeah. I was thankful. Wally was there. He's probably listening in the background, I think, too. But Roseanne and Bill have been here most of the night. 7 hours of therapy, Bill. Oh, no, you got here late. You were hours late. Hey, you were late for your appointment. Gray, did you leave? He might have left you. Jeb's he's having eggs, sunny side up. That's Jezebel's favorite, too. I can't wait. I need to find, man, that's going to be dangerous, me with epilepsy and sharp thing. I know I have chisels. I know you just said, like, I do have, like, little axes and I chopped off one of my fingertips years and years ago, but not so bad, and fixed it. So I'm not sure what would happen. It's her favorite, so you just tell him. You just tell, oh, I've never had one myself, but I've seen that you proper English breakfast or full breakfast or whatever, that you eat like um, Campbell's pork and beans and stuff, but it's totally different than what the U.S. has. And eggs and bangers or sausage or whatever. Do you have mashed potatoes for breakfast? Or whatever. So she wants to have a full English breakfast. If and when I ever finish. He goes, I am so thankful you have confidence in me. Yeah, any art form is therapy. So, go have your breakfast. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be very, very quiet. Yeah, peace and love from the Sousa's. She shed, smoke shed. I don't know why I say it like that. I was late, delayed by another live that involves trying to take a predator. That is much more important than your therapist. And if you needed to go, you could have stayed longer. And violate his, oh, is it anybody I know? I shouldn't say that. I'm having bacon, eggs, tomatoes. Maybe that is what they have. Tomatoes, beans, black pudding, and toast. Well, that's almost like a full English. Oh, Bill, that's fantastic. That's good work. There's so stupid people think they. I mean, even I'm up there in the things, sharing your personal business, but some of these people that, yeah, I don't know why they. So thank you for that. Thank you for doing good work with that, because that's how. Well, that's not how I met Duke either, but Duke helped kind of save me. I had no problems except for that other one. Except for one. We have but 3 so far. Well, anything I can end up doing, that's fantastic. So I was one of them. That's great. Look out for the dating video. Bye for now. Peace and love to you in the UK. I hope you get it. I hope it quits flooding so that you get to go fishing. Duke knows all of this. I figured so, and hopefully I can. You probably saw me in his, but somewhere else tonight. I can't remember, because I saw X Havoc and Pink and Duke. I don't know if you were in there. I can't remember whose it was. Somebody that I met through that crowd. Anyway. So, that's awesome. Especially, well, and not grift off of old people. Also, besides the rest. You was there. Yeah, I can't remember which channel that was, but I know I did. I will look out for the video. I think it's going to be hilarious. I'm patient. I'll wait for whenever you have time. Bye, Mark. Enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for the laughs and stopping by and the support. I love my friends. Yes. You have to tell me all about that, or maybe somewhere, because he's left me comments and stuff. Or I'll get it through him. He has my email address that I haven't posted yet on this account. Sometimes they don't get the email messages for a day or two. It seems Sometimes it seems like in the morning I get them, but sometimes I don't get them for a day or two. But he has mine, and I can't remember. Anyway, a lot. There's like 3 or 4 of the people there who have my email address from before. If there's anything you want to share, or ways I can help and stuff. We're walking on a big... You're working on a big one? Just tell him to share it with me. Just tell him to share it. Okay, I will message you the 411. Perfect. Well, like I said, Duke knew how to contact me, and then because of that one night with you-know-who that I got kind of jumped on, I left him messages, and then him and I corresponded back, and then, anyway, corresponded with a bunch of the other people, and then they were contacting me. Blah, blah, blah. Some of the places where he was waiting, I'm the one that... Anyway, I shouldn't say that, but... Yeah. I was swearing the other night about that. And then come in when my family's there, start shit. Okay, I need to be positive again. That's amazing. So yeah, that'll be the best to you guys. You guys do great work. I already followed some, but some of the people I already knew, they already knew me from other places and different. Nothing to do with all that. Yep. Perfect. I gotta make sure I keep charging my phone, and I keep looking at my phone for my friend. So should I draw more? You know what? You've been here a long time. You always tell me I should get some rest. Maybe you should get some rest. It's 4, so it's still dark here. How long have I been streaming? Only 7 hours? 7.5? I'm gonna stop this song. Hopefully none of these make me cry. 7.5 hours. So I don't even know if it's light at 6 or... Said even if I'm not streaming, I won't be going to bed. Yeah. She may need me. Or even if she doesn't. Probably doesn't. Just... So anyway, I appreciate you that you're always here at some point. Thank you for that. Putting up with my mess. Not putting up with me. Being, you gotta be patient. Rosanna still may be there. Getting proof is the hard part. But Pink, well, Pink was one that jumped me. But then I told Duke, I was like, I didn't have a problem with Pink. I don't remember who the other one was. The only one I had a problem was Bot Dix. Because I started having a kind of little mini seizure. He was kind of like, wah, you deserve that. Hanging out with him. Going off on me and some other stuff. So there was like 4 people. And then Duke was like, no, I've met her. She's really cool. So, and I told him that. I was like, I didn't have problems with anybody. Any of the other people. Because they don't know. I didn't know. but I appreciated it. So everything has been great. I know, that's what he told me. That's what he told me. And I tell you what, that guy's harsh. Uh, that's what he told me. But, well, when I finally was like, I didn't have a problem except for that. And he told me that. He's like, that's a troll account. Yeah, troll. It was trolling me good. I don't know why. I, I guess RH should have blocked. Everything's good now. But, amazing research. I used to do a lot of research. Like anyway. Well, about like with the other one. That after that Sunday night I didn't sleep, and by Monday I already had some stuff. I mean, because I was like, I don't think I streamed for like 10 days. Or if I streamed, I kept my streams quiet where nobody could talk or chat. Very skeptical of anyone. So, see, I don't know them very well. I'm just trying to. I've watched several of theirs and, or the lives about that you guys have or Northwood. But you have to watch them do it. I've heard those names, but I haven't. Oh, didn't you say you had 4 friends that. Anyway, yeah, find out from Duke. Send me some messages if you want. Because since now, try to make some of them happen. Um, I think both you and Duke have said something about it, and I don't know. I was trying to find out about Northwood Press because of the other one. Because when he came in, then he was accusing me of like being part of introducing them to him, which was causing all these other problems. And I was just so confused that night. Like, what is this whole entire mess about? I have no idea. There's a few others. Good. Let me know if you want. Okay, let's listen to music. Who else is still listening? I have to stay up. But if you need to leave, leave. You know I don't mean that if that sounds harsh or crude the way I just say. Um, I'm fine. I'll be fine. If I get upset and I'm not streaming, I'll still I'm probably. There's reasons to be upset sometimes. Just anyway, thank you. I should go. Okay, go lay down. Yeah, you probably been. I hope you didn't get another migraine. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. You and Rosanna when I was a mess. Appreciate it. Just got back. Damn. Washer leaking. No. Oh, don't worry about it, Gray. Staying here or whatever. I'm going to be streaming. Bill's leaving. You missed some of the conversation or things else. I'll can talk to you later about some stuff. You need to replace your hose. And what's today? A Sunday? Oh, well, if you don't have one, you have to go to a hardware store or something. I'm sorry that I laughed at that. I'm sorry that I laughed at that. It probably made a mess. I'm not sure if I'm expressing all my emotions right tonight. That is not good. But if you need to talk, reach out to Duke. He'll put you in contact with me. I will. I'll reach out to Duke. I know he's going to be doing not I know. I think he's going to be doing whatever. because you said he's going to be having surgery or whatever, doing that long transport. And since in the daylight, one thing. And about I'll leave him a message anyway, especially if he posts stuff about the concert he was at tonight. But I'll leave him a message. I'll email him. He's got my email. I'll email him. Pink's got my email message. Havoc, AJot, a bunch of them. Lost and Los, a bunch. So he's done. I thought he had that long one the other day. And when I was streaming, I thought he had that long transport the other day. And he got, it was somewhere by the university. And he didn't have his Google or something. But maybe that changed because of the concert. Because he was saying, probably because he has long days, that he was, well, they probably have somebody else. Well, that's good. When is his surgery? His surgery is this coming Wednesday. Okay, I'll add him to the prayer list too. Thanks for telling me. I'll contact him before then and send an email and have him forward it to you so that you can let me know so I don't have to talk about stuff in here. Left you a message. Have a great day. Okay, thank you. Well, it's not going to be great. I'm going to try to do the best as possible. I was trying to tell you, Gray, that anyway, was going to try to expand my prayer circle. So, you too. Thank you. Sorry that you have that problem with your washer. The thing he was doing was something related. Oh, okay, it didn't have to do with transporting bodies. Thank you, Gray. You have a great day, too. I appreciate it. To the transport. Oh, okay. Well, go rest, my friend. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. Bye, whoever needs to go. Look at the mess I'm making. Good night. Hey, look. I won't change it, okay? It stays just the way it is. And you can think of a name if you want. That sounds bossy. Much more bossy. Don't have to. But, yep. There you go. Have a good rest. I may be on here another hour and a half or so. It's dark out. It's wet. Cats are already sleeping where they are. Everybody's fine, nestled in. Okay. Is anybody else in chat? Gonna be in chat? Morning. And just as I said that, hi Irish. How are you? How you doing this morning? I've been drawing for off and on for hours. Goofing around. Morning. Oh, my neck just popped. Groggy and unstoned Help? Well, I'm kind of out, and I'm not groggy. How you? I'm a mess. No, I'm not. I don't need to complain. I have got quite a bit of tragic news from a dear friend who have already been worried about, but trying not to be worried. So anyway, I'm okay. Right now, I'm really good. I haven't been to bed yet, but I don't really want to go to sleep. I want to stay awake. So in a way, I guess I'm groggy, and maybe you should be, or wait till it is. Good morning. Oh, why did that do that? Yeah, somebody I was already praying about and for their family. And then 3 more things happened. Anyway. So, other than that, I'm doing, I guess, the best I can do right now. Thank you for that. I'm okay. So, I'm gonna draw some more still for a while. If you want to hang out, I don't know if quite a few people had, a few hung out, like, been here for hours and hours. And there's always like a shift change, but I should know that's not the right words. I've been streaming in with all this. I do this for therapy, and anyway, then so this is gonna be my therapy because I want to stay awake, just in case. So I was gonna listen to some music and draw, I guess. I don't know what to talk about. I could show you other pictures I started, but that'd only take a minute. I started one and then I can't remember if I started getting shaky or why I stopped that one. So that's all that's going on. I was kind of got to have a therapy hobby. That's what these are, kind of. So was gardening. Right now it's bad. Eventually I'd like to do it. But yeah. And I don't know if I put that for the title, but basically, yeah, like arting my feelings or something, you know. But yeah, it's definitely therapy. And then some of my friends like to hang out, but sometimes I'm always babbling or doing stuff or being goofy, being happy, being sad. Bill that just left said I'm his therapist, so I'm not allowed to draw with people without my Diamond Club exclusive members or whatever. So hopefully a bunch of people listen to something else if they watch. I think I saw you caught some stuff on your trail cams. Like, didn't you have like I've been kind of sleeping a lot and stuff, sometimes more than I used to. But I think I saw you had like a longer video up. What's your therapy hobby? I guess I'm gonna put some music in my ear while I'm talking to you. Trying to start editing now. Cool. Oh man, too many hobbies. Oh, I have way too many hobbies. Well, they're all idle. Do they count if they're idle? I guess not. I guess drawing's been my hobby. For a while it was birds when they were all here in nice weather. Well, I mean outdoors, but yeah, drawing has been. The other things give me peace and other stuff to do. And I might be doing other art forms. I thought I would be painting before I was doing all this. Did I lose my headphones on this phone? Hold on, I think I lost my headphones. Oh no, there it goes. Well, besides editing, do you have hobbies? I like tracking, growing, veg making, walking sticks. I used made walking sticks and sold them, and growing really and getting really, yeah, cool. Yeah, that's how I am too. Yep. Yeah, so nature and that. So you're creative too. So for photography, kind of video for that, and then oh, that's what you're editing though. Then okay, for your channel. Duh. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Cool. Um, give me a minute if you will. Uh, I'm sending some message. Ah, dagnabbit. A text in. Shoot. I'm so slow to type now. I'm sorry. I'll be right there. I had finger poke, like, um, if I did. Okay. All right. Oh, hey. Hey. Oh, who's all the love from? Hey, I was just sending an email. Um, oh, let me go back to my chat so I can see what's going on. She needs a hug. Let me see. Come to see you. Go. You okay? Girlfriend, why are you asking me if I'm okay? Should I stop my... Oh, wait. I need to see. I can't read my chat. I was actually emailing somebody and that's praying for a bunch of my friends. That's what I was just doing. And so let me look at the chat. Um, I want to see what you're saying. She needs a hug. Let me see. I don't see what all you're saying. Hey, love. Came to see you go. You okay? Randy. No, I want to talk to you. Do you want me to stop the stream? Are you okay? Can I ask you a question? You always want me to be... I don't want to start crying. You always want me to be... No tears, no sadness. Can I have some tears and sadness now for you? No? I want to just stay up so in case I've been watching my phone if you needed me. You want me to stop my stream? Because I will stop my stream right now and say goodbye to everybody. I can't see. Go. You know what? Everybody that's watching, I'm going to turn my stream off. I love you too, Randy. I love you, Randy. Everybody that's listening, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here with me tonight and keeping me company. I want to go spend some time with my friend. Peace and love from Suze's shed. Much love, everybody. Randy, I love you. Yeah, okay? I'm going to talk to you in a minute in private unless you want to stay here, but okay? Bill, thank you. I thought you already... Yeah, Bill was here and I'm fine. I'm not complaining, but yeah, he knows I was... No, I was losing it tonight when I need to stop being live when I read. Ugh. So, take care. Thanks. Thanks, Grunge from Belgium. Irish, sorry. I know you just got here. Much love, all you guys. I'll see all you guys soon. Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna turn off the stream, okay? Unless you want me to leave it on. My friend Randy here needs any kind of... Others need you too. No, this... Okay, some of them seen me be a complete mess tonight, and it's... I've been trying to be happy with no tears, and it hasn't been working out. Okay? So, I would like to leave right now. And, I want to leave right now. Okay? So, I'll shut this off and give me a few minutes. I'm going to try to keep it together, okay? Love you, Randy. Much love, everybody hanging out in the background. I can't read the screen. Why, what? Okay, let me just... I'd prefer that. It's the middle of the night. I've been up. There's just... Anyway, worried about a lot of people. So, okay, thanks for all the love everybody's sending. I appreciate everybody. Bill, I'm glad you got your therapy session. All you other friends, I'm glad you put up with me and her patient and me being a mess. Always, no matter what it is. Glad you have fun. Look, Randy. See what I do earlier? Bill convinced me not to add black or designs to it. Okay, you guys. That's what I drew. And then started this one. But my black was getting stuff. I don't know if what I was doing, if I was getting emotional. Started doing this and it wasn't working out. Or kind of is, but that's what I'm working out. And I'll start with this one tomorrow if I stream. Okay. Hugs? Yeah. You love this one? This one? You love this one? Any of them? I still would love for us to draw together. We'll see. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you in a minute if that's okay. Peace and love, everybody. And peace and love to Randy, everybody. She's so lovely. Bye. Thanks for who's ever sending me hearts. Much love. Love you. Yeah. Talk to you soon.